Sorry, I'm running late. Oh. Hello. I'm running late. I was taking a nap. And I woke up at like 6:15. And then I'm like trying to wake myself up. Wasn't sure if I woke up late and I didn't know if I wanted to go to do the live stream. And I'm like, well, I don't have anything else. I got nothing else. What am I going to do instead of doing the live stream? So, yeah. I got my haircut today. I don't know if it looks wildly different. Probably not. I had about a half an inch taken off the sides. Oh, wait. There we go. I had my haircut today. Can you tell? So my hair feels weird. I don't like it. Because, you know, they washed it. I don't wash my hair. Like, ever. Ever wash my hair. Except for when they wash my hair when I get there. It's kind of embarrassing when she was cutting my hair right here on the sides, you know. So it's because she washed my hair first because it hadn't been washed in a while. And then when she was like drying it right here in order to shave it, all this like dandruff is falling down on this black cloth, the black apron thing. So yeah, lots of dandruff falling down. I don't wash my hair, so I don't use dandruff shampoo. I don't know. I feel tired. I feel tired. I was taking a nap. I just laid down for a nap, and I was going to close my eyes for like a half an hour, and I actually don't know how long I fell asleep for, because I don't know when I started to go to sleep. Must have needed it. I must have needed that nap. I'm not saying anything of substance or importance. I'm not saying anything of substance or importance. I know. I hope everybody else does better than I do. Don't know how I feel. I think I'm still tired. Definitely feel still tired. I fell asleep because I was. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, I ate something and then I smoked some pot and then I fell asleep. I didn't even smoke that much pot, like 2 hits off of a joint. Ow. And then I ate cheese crackers, peanut butter cheese crackers for dinner. I ate 5 packages of 6, 6 of them in there. I ate 5 packages of 6. Which was kind of strange because I had 6 packages and I only ate 5 of them. So I ate poorly. Peanut butter cheese crackers, that's not processed food, right? It's all natural, super fresh. That was a bad idea. Probably gonna feel that tomorrow. Yeah, I've got the I'm tired disorientation associated with being tired. Like I had a hard day or something. I did not have a hard day. I was out in the sun though. That was something. I went for another ride on my scooter today. There's a park near my house. Big fucking park. And I went scooting all around. Oh, my scooter's made by a Segway. The wheels are in line. They're not side by side. They're in line. So that kind of scooter. And Segway has an app, that your scooter is attached to, so it tells you exactly where exactly you go. It's got maps in it. It tells you exactly how fast you're going. It tells you your max speed. It tells you all kinds of shit. I don't remember what my max speed was. Oh wait, maybe I can look it up. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait. Oh, I don't know if it's going to show me or not. Oh, yes, it will. Here we go. 8.1 miles. 33 minutes and 10 seconds. My max speed was 33 miles per hour. And my average speed was 14.7 miles per hour. And then it shows the map, the exact map of where I went and stuff. It's fascinating. No, not really. Maybe I'm just tired and I think it's fascinating. So I woke up at like 6:15. I took a nap. I woke up like at 6. Normally I start live streaming at 6 o'clock every day, and then I woke up at like 6:15, and I'm laying there, and I looked at my clock, and I'm like, my phone, and I'm like, oh no. And then I was like, well, would it be such a big deal if I didn't live stream? But then I was like, yes, it would be, but I don't know why. What else would I do? Watch TV? Play on my phone? Probably, which isn't fun. I mean, it's fun for a while, but then you can only do that for so long. I feel like I could go for another nap. Like I woke up at the wrong time, and now I'm all out of whack, out of rhythm, not all messed up. I have that feeling. Like I took a nap, and it either was too long or it was too short. I was out cold too. I mean, I must have dozed off instantly, which was nice. I laid down. I had my dog with me. He's between my legs right now, so you can't see him. But I laid down in just the right way. And he lays down when I'm laying here. He lays down like right here. And we were both out. Normally the dog moves. Every time he moves, I wake up. But he did not move. We were both out cold for a while. We were both getting a little sleepy. We're a little sleepy. I got this. I keep forgetting I have this light on the end of my. I'm gonna try it. Because otherwise I can't see where my marijuana is in front of me. Didn't work. Oh man, do I want to smoke this even? Nah, fuck it, I got more. I rolled 3 joints the other day. I have 2 left. When did I do that? Yesterday? I don't know. Turning off the light didn't really do anything. That's the light from outside, I think. Yeah. That's light from coming in from outside. Oh, and from my television. warm here. God, I feel weird. It's like I was genuinely asleep. Normally I don't sleep so well. Like not really well at all. And I feel like I was really deeply asleep. And it like fucked with me. Now I feel out of sorts. I took a nap and I shouldn't have, and I feel that. I made a mistake. I took a nap. I'm not saying or doing anything interesting. Again. Oh, I went out in the public today. I got my hair cut. So I had to have somebody make physical contact with me. Yeah, but it's not so bad because I'm aware of it. Yeah, I know it's coming because I set up the appointment. So I know. But it's been like, I don't know, 6 weeks. I think it was the beginning of last month that I got my hair cut before. So that's how long it's been since I've made physical contact with another person, was the last time I got my hair washed. Other than I hug my kids, you know, like when they're leaving. That kind of thing. Other than that, that's the only physical contact I've had with another human being. Yeah, I don't do so well around other people. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Please don't touch me. I feel like I have to cough and sneeze at the same time. I can see the most recent message. That's from Hope Star. It says, that's a big deal. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I cut my own hair. Is what Hope Star had put on there. It says that Hope Star cuts Hope Star's own hair. I could, when I run my fingers through my hair like this, and if it gets hung up on the tangle, and then I got my scissors all over the place, I'll cut that out. That's the only real cutting of my hair that I do. I can't, I don't know how to get this shit cut on the sides by myself. That's just incredibly difficult. And if I fuck up, I'm gonna take out big old chunks from my hair. And then, like, that might be why it's so high. So it's this I cut it so high up on there that I might have fucked up in the past, and then felt like I needed to cut it up high to correct the rest of it. It's hard to cut your own hair, to shave the sides of your own head, and not fuck it up. You know, make it look like it's got an even line. But when she was shaving the sides of my head, you know, it's all falling down right there. It's just like, man, it was just, there's so much gray in there. I don't know if it's gray or it's white, but it's just not my natural hair color. You can see it's a lot. Like, there's so much of that color right here. So I just cut off the parts that are super gray, so it makes me look youthful. I'm 48 years old, but I think I've been told that I look younger than I actually am. So that's not, well, having long hair doesn't exactly make you look older. Old men with long hair, is that a thing? My throat's burning. Get a hold of some bad pot or something? Like it smelled like I was smoking nothing but paper. That kind of throat burning thing. Damn, I should get rid of. There's probably too much paper on there. I could cut some of it off, I guess. Does that even matter? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost. I feel lost and confused. I feel very confused. I'm confused. So I can see from where I'm sitting various home improvements that I've done that required carpentry level home improvements, because I'm a carpenter. I can do that. I'm looking at these things that I know that I've done, and I don't have any. It doesn't feel like I did. It feels like somebody else did. And I'm looking at it going, no, I remember doing it, but I didn't do it. Somebody else did it. I feel disoriented. I'm looking at things that I've done. I see signs all over the place, things I've made, things I've done, things I've put in different places. And I feel like somebody else did that and not me. I didn't put that there. But I did put that there. That wasn't me. Who was it then? Not me. It was somebody. Well, I didn't do it. Disoriented. I feel disoriented. Did I mention that? I need a job. I desperately need a job. Didn't hear anything back. I talked to somebody yesterday about a job, and I didn't hear anything today. He said he was going to get back to me, and all of today passed, and I haven't heard anything. I don't know if that's a good thing. It doesn't seem like it. If there's time passing, yeah, we get back to you, and the more time passes, it doesn't seem like that's a good thing. It means my chances of getting this job might be. I feel like they become less and less, but I am naturally pessimistic. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Pessimism is included. I don't need this. What am I doing? So I got this tune going through my head, but I don't know what it's called. There's no words to it, so I can't sing it, and I can't remember who. But I'm like, the only way I can describe the tune would be to actually like hum the tune, and I don't want to hum the tune, but I'm distracted by the tune that's going in my head, so I feel like I have to say something because there's these long pauses where I'm not talking. It's because I'm distracted by the song and not knowing what the name of the song is, so I can't say. I've got this song going through my head. The do 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 do. Like it's the same thing over and over again. It just keeps playing in my head over and over. And the idea of having to actually sing that right now seemed like such a chore. But I don't know why. How it starts is I drink a lot of water and eat ice. I should probably drink some water. My hair feels wrong because it was washed. It's all the crap that was in it that holds it down. Yeah, the dirt and stuff, the oiliness. It's not there. It's gone. I might need to change hairstylists because I feel like, you know, this person might start to get to know you too well, so I feel like I avoid, you know, relationships of any kind. So like rapport, building rapport. It's like I felt like so much rapport is being built that I might have to move on to somebody else for more anonymity. because I fear people so fucking much. Can't let people in. I got walls up, man. I got walls. I got a lot of walls. As I'm sure people can relate. Like, I think I might have to get somebody new to cutting my hair because in order to maintain the walls in my head. I say nothing. I'm like sitting there in the chair and I'm just like saying nothing. She's doing all the talking. I sit like this. I collapse inward and I'm just like, okay. I'm looking down at the floor like almost the whole time. Rarely even look up. I have them wash my hair beforehand and afterwards. Beforehand because it's like it's dirty, and afterwards because I can't stand the hair in my hair around my neck and the hair the little bits of, that drives me insane. Okay. I just had a flashback when I was younger, early 20s. I want to say I was trying to make conversation with the person who was cutting my hair, and I know that I said something that made her feel very uncomfortable. I don't remember what I said though, but there was a noticeable change in her demeanor, and I feel bad about that. But I have autism. I struggle with normal communication all the time. Everything's going good, and then I'll say one thing just a little bit wrong. Like, I don't understand what I'm saying. I have an example, but this is not a right example for that situation. Like, if I were to comment on somebody who was blowing out candles on a birthday cake, I would phrase that wrong. So I would phrase that in a way that was wrong, inappropriate, and something I shouldn't have said. That kind of thing. But I don't realize I'm doing it at the time that I'm doing it. I just say things the wrong way, and because of that, it makes people uncomfortable around me, and their demeanor noticeably changes. Anyway, I had a flashback. I'm watching a TV show. Just started. I'm on the first episode. Don't know how good it is. On Netflix. And the guy in there, it's just about a wealthy family, and the main guy of the wealthy family, the oldest, who has control of all the money. He's like smoking pot. He had a joint that he was smoking in one scene, and then he was in another scene. He was smoking a joint. Apparently, he smokes a lot of joints. But when you're fabulously wealthy, who rolls your joints? I assume that you don't roll your own joints. When you got a whole lot of money, you got people who roll your joints for you because you're not going to waste your time rolling joints. I mean, you can just have somebody else roll joints for you. And then when you're fabulously wealthy and you're smoking marijuana, is that like, do you get into it like you have to? You'd have to like get in, like, you get the best stuff, and like you do everything else, the finest things in life. You probably comes to marijuana, you got the finest things in life too. Is my theory. I guess you can buy marijuana pre-rolled, but it seems like if you got lots and lots of money, you're probably getting some good stuff. I guess you just grow it yourself, have somebody else grow it for you. I don't know. I don't have lots and lots of money. I'm not one of the lots and lots of money people. Not at all, man. Alright, I'm gonna read some comments. I don't know what I was just talking about. Probably for the best. Hi. The high is kicking in, the marijuana is kicking in. I was trying to determine how I felt in relationship to yesterday and the 2 days before that, because the 2 days before yesterday were high depression days. It was bad. It was really, really bad. And then yesterday it wasn't. Yesterday I felt just a lot better. And I'm like, well, shit, how do I feel today in relationship to the yesterday? Just is any better, worse, in between, in the middle, something like that. And I don't know, I can't identify how I feel. So I'm trying to chalk that up to, well, maybe I'm just tired. I took a nap and then I woke up and now I'm here. Maybe I'm just sleepwalking. But that, how long can that happen? Where you're like aware that you don't, I still don't know how I feel. Uh, okay. B1387 says, hello, Walnuts, especially Walton. That's me. And then hi, B1387. B1387 says, Opie almost forgot the one and only Yoda. Oh, almost. Opie? Almost. I forgot about the one and only Yoda. Yeah, he's here. He's sleeping. He doesn't pay attention when I'm talking to him. When I'm relaying messages from everybody, he doesn't pay attention. Yeah, well, he doesn't pay attention to me anyway. He's sleeping. He's doing his thing. Hope Star says hello. Hi, Hope Star. Is there something? Says I'm having a rough brain day. I had to work really hard and now it's done and I feel let down. I'm having a hard time comprehending normal stuff. What's wrong with me? I should have been able to comprehend that sentence. I read it and I said it out loud, and I should have been able to comprehend it. There was nothing wrong with that sentence. Why am I struggling to understand? Am I having some sort of problem? I feel my face moving on both sides. I'm not having a stroke. I have a long history of stroke in my family. Well, you know, when it comes to family medical history. Stroke, dementia, Alzheimer's. Got all that shit to look forward to. Heart attack, of course. Everybody's got heart attacks in their family. I want to say. Let's see here. B1387 says, before I say anything else, I talked to my doctor about the whole situation involving my sister fucking up my head, and he gave some recommendations for counseling and therapists. I guess your doctor says that there's something else, says there's something going on there. And B1387 says, talking to Hubstar, I'm sorry about that. What is it that's got you let down? Question mark. And then Hopestar says, cool haircut, Walton. Thank you. And Hopestar says, I don't know. I cleaned, I decorated, I had photos taken, and now it's just over and I have nothing else to do. Oh. Okay, I know what you mean. There was like the big build up before the event, and then the event happens, and then it's like, it's over, and now it's like, now what? I understand. Kind of like Christmas. That's what I'm thinking. And maybe I'm wrong, but like there's just months of build up for Christmas for this like couple of hours of something, and then like then what? It's over, and it's like okay, but it's like there's just all this time and effort and mental energy spent preparing for this event. The event happens, and now it's like, what do I do with the brain? All the brain, the part that was being used. What do I do with it now? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a letdown. Let's see here. B1387 says, I feel that. Well, I hope that the stream from Walton gives you something to do. Is it? Is it? Is it? Hope Star says, I'm broke and my only friend is out of town and my Amazon thing was delivered broken. Oh, that sucks. You got a Whole Foods near you? Return that shit. Hope Star says, and since I can't drive, I think I'd be easier to solder the metal myself. Well, I understand fixing it yourself, yeah. Hope Star says, but I do have weed max, no dab pen, so I'm heating it up in a metal pipe. In a metal pipe. In my metal pipe. Alright. I'd say what kind of pipe, but I don't know the different names. Hope Star says, I wonder if I could drive a scooter while being blinder. I wonder if I could drive a scooter while being blinder. Blinder? Remember, being blinder. Damn it, that was like the most important word in the sentence. While being blinder. Like, I can't figure it out based on what that is. When I first read it, I was like, being on a bender is how I read it. Like, I'm on a bender, would I be able to ride a scooter? But being blinder. And then I'm thinking, like, well, horses wear blinders when they're doing something. So, like, having blinders on riding a scooter. Or then I'm also thinking, well, can you be blind and then be blinder and then be the blindest? Is that what you mean? All three of those things seem wrong. I don't know that I can figure out what you're saying. I want to say that I tried. I feel as if I really did try to understand. Star says, I wonder if my home will make it on the advertisement. Advertisement. Advertisement for what? And Spencer Burton says, howdy, Walton. Hi, Spencer Burton. Spencer Burton says, what's up, you1? Upstar says, yeah, I hear you, Walton, about the messed up feelings. I broke my toe, cleaned it for 2 days, slept for 4 hours, and now I'm just here, deflated. Like maybe there's an adjustment period you have to go through where I'm just like, all right, brain goes numb for a while. Upstar says, I love weed. I have weed and I smoke a lot of it every day. It seems like I love it, the amount that I do it. But then again, I poop and I pee every day too, so I wouldn't say I love that. It just feels more like a necessity at this point. That's my, I equate smoking marijuana to pooping and peeing. Upstar says, my eyes hurt in the light. Damn. I have that. I have autism. Upstar says on, off, on, off, on, off. What, the lights? And then B1387 says to Spencer, I talked to my doctor today. You can hear the rest of that message that has been held for review because of the singular swear. What message that's been held for review? I haven't had any message held for review. I haven't had any messages held for review as of yet today. Spencer Burton says, what would you do if you were watching Fat Albert and then you saw that they had animated you into the cartoon and you never knew, but the character looked like you and had your name and everything? But I think I was in an alternate dimension. An alternate universe is what I would think. If all of a sudden I was in a cartoon, I'd say it'd have to be a different world. Upstar says it must be a weird day, just slightly off. Something's up. I don't know. I didn't feel like it was a weird day at all until I woke up from this nap, and now I feel I'm questioning the entire day that happened before. Like, what's going on here? Like, I fell asleep and then I changed universes, like not just one, like a bunch. Now I'm greatly out of whack. Like, instead of like being 1 or 2 steps away, I'm like 50 steps away. And it don't feel right. Like, it takes a while for me to adapt. I keep thinking, well, maybe if I drink water, I'll feel better. But like, I just drank one whole glass of water, and I feel like I drank water before I sat down, and then I had 2 sitting over here. And I just drank another one. Is there a disorder that involves drinking water excessively? Drinking a lot of water? I feel like I need to drink more water. I feel like the water's not doing anything for me. Maybe I should drink Gatorade. I feel like I drink a lot of water. Why was I talking about that? I don't know. I'm gonna drink some more water. I'm gonna have a slight headache. Something's up. Something's up with me. I eat peanut butter cheese crackers. 5 packages of 6. It's a lot of fucking cheese crackers, man. That shit can be good for you. Even I'm having preservative overdose. You know, what's great about the peanut butter cheese crackers is I don't have to do anything to it. It's just ready to be consumed, and I consume it. I open up the package and I dump them into a bowl, and then I do. I feel out of whack, like I need to lay back down. I mean, I can live stream while laying down, but then I might fall asleep. But people live stream themselves when they fall asleep. But that's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, I don't watch live streams where people are sleeping. I don't watch live streams. I see it's a live stream, I just scoot right on past because I assume that I'm not going to know what they're talking about. I'm not going to catch out if they are talking. Or they, ow, why does it itch behind my ear? Ow. Alright, so I was thinking about this just now, so this is why I'm talking about it, otherwise I wouldn't, but I got distracted thinking about this. While I was rubbing the back of my ear, I got to thinking about those, like, blackhead removal videos. I don't know if you watch those or not. Some people think they're gross, but I think it's fascinating. And then, like, as you see them, they're in weird places, like behind people's ears. Or in people's ears, like these really super large blackheads, and they're grabbing my ear right here, and I'm like, and I'm thinking about, man, I'm thinking about those, and well, shit, maybe I have one of those. I don't feel anything. There's like literally nothing there at all. But now I want to see if you can check the other one out. No, I'm good. Just I have all these the random ideas that just pop into my head sometimes. And I can get really distracted by this shit. But I'm trying to bring myself back to. But I get distracted, and then when I'm distracted like that, I feel like I have to say something about it. Like it might be relevant somehow. I don't know how, but it feels like it might be relevant somehow. Maybe I should put my hair into a ponytail. I've got ponytail holders right here. Oh man, I hate this kind. The kind with the metal thing on it. I hate the kind with the metal thing on it. Bothers me. There we go. I've got this kind. The non. My hair feels weird, like super weird. I don't like it. I normally run my fingers through my hair. I don't like how it feels. I don't like how I feel. I feel all messed up. Fuck. What's wrong with me? I don't like having mental illness. I really don't. It really sucks. Mental illness is not fun. Damn it, this is like in there really loose. I need to go in another. I need to put it one more time around the ponytail, but then it would be like too much. It's in that point where it's like. Alright. Oh man, my ponytail is huge. Alright. No, I shouldn't have messed with it. Now it's, my ponytail holder's falling out. Do I have another one? Oh, here's a smaller one. This one I can do 3 times. I think I should be, no, it's gonna have to be 4. There we go. That's hair. Now I'm a little chilly. Oh no, I can't reach they got no long sleeve shirt available. I got no blanket that's up close to me. My arms are cold right here. These are fine. This even feels warm, but putting my hand here is cold. Both sides, I feel the cold. Son of a bitch. I might have to stop. I might have to go get I might have to get I have a little bit of a headache too. It has to have been what I eat. What I ate makes me feel weird. I don't know. I could lay down. I really feel like I could lay down. Ow. I'm like seriously thinking about taking a nap. What if I fall asleep now? I'm gonna wake up in like 11 o'clock and be wide awake. I'm gonna be wide awake through the night. But I'm seriously considering laying down, like maybe continue live streaming while laying down, but I might fall asleep in the middle of it. That's odd. Why not? I don't know. Maybe I'll put a long sleeve shirt on and see how I feel. Let's do that. Okay, I gotta worry about the DOG that's between my legs right here. He's a little puppy dog. He's the best. Hi. Hi, sweet puppy. Oh, his eyes open, but then they started closing like they went, you know. Like I woke him up, but he's just like, I'm just gonna get right back to sleep. Sweet boy. Sweet, sweet puppy. Okay. I gotta get a long sleeve shirt. Okay. Okay, sorry buddy, I'll be right back. Oh. It's okay buddy, don't go anywhere. Now I'm going to move the camera. I'm going to move the camera. I'm like, maybe I'll lay down on the couch. I feel so strange. But now I'm going to lay down in bed. And there's a picture on the wall in the hallway. And I bumped into it, and I've never bumped into it before. Well, I mean, I don't remember. I may have. I don't have any memory of not bumping into it. Hold on, I gotta move y'all first before I can move the Dodge. I have a dog. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. All kinds of weird. Ugh. Ugh. All right. How do I normally lay in bed? I gotta make sure that everybody can see the dog. I mean, that's what's really important. Maybe I should make it higher. I don't know. Okay. Everybody just wants to see the dog, not me so much. Okay. I gotta make my phone sit up higher. Yeah, something's in my hair. Okay. Sorry, dog. I threw it in my poor puppy's face. Now he turned away from me. Okay. Where was I? Watch out to try. Watch out. Watch out. You try to cough and sneeze at the same time, you might shart. Oh, yeah. I feel like I need to cough and sneeze. Shart. Start. LOL. And then Spencer Burton said, it's been a very long time since I cut my hair. I probably won't get it cut again until someone forces me to, or I have a personality shift. I mean, there's no reason you have to cut your hair. Can you see the dog? Hope says, I had a friend acquaintance who was a hairstylist, and she swore I went to someone. But it was just me on a hot day. She swore you went to someone, and she was aggressive about it, like a bitch. I did this to myself for free. Oh, you mean you cutting your hair, your own hair? Swore you went to someone, but oh, okay, I get it. I got my place looking cute, but I'm broke. Well, my place doesn't look cute. And I don't have any money. B1387 says Yoda put that stuff there. 1838. 636. I'm 30 minutes behind in the messages. Let's see here. Where am I? Upstar says it was the button eyes, and I'm having to pee like every 5 minutes, it seems like. That sucks. You pregnant? That's the only thing that I know that does that. B1387 says the Hope Star. Are you drinking a lot of water, or are you potentially diabetic? Let's see here. And then Hope Star says, it's yes, I drink a lot of water and eat ice. Let's see here. Spencer Burton says, Walton, that's me. That tune stuck in your head is called The Entertainer. Well, now I've got a song. Oompa loompa doo doo, I got a bad feeling about you. That just keeps going back in my head, and I don't know that's Oompa Loompa. Hope Star says, I feel like working on disability causes too many issues with paperwork, and the gap between working and reapplying is too much for me. Oh, I understand. Hope Star says, so much report, they almost a friend scary. What? So much rapport, they almost a friend scary. Oh, so much rapport with I'm gaining, I'm getting so much rapport with the person who cuts my hair that it scares me. I gotta not do that. The dog, what do you want? You want me to grab that? Here. He grabbed his ball, but he didn't really want to. He's on his back. All four paws are up in the air. That's his ball. It's not going anywhere, buddy. But I can't block your cute face. There we go. Yeah, he's just staring at me. I can see it. Okay, Spencer Burton says you could take a picture of your hair when it looks how you get it cut, and then go to a place where they don't speak English and just show them the picture. Oh, B13. But they speak English everywhere, don't they? B1387 says, holy crap, Spencer, you're a genius. And then Star says, rapport. I'm not sure of the spelling. Otto is saying ROPOR is not a word. It's not. Rapport is spelled report. So you did spell it correctly the first time, but you might have Googled it and figured that out. But no, rapport is spelled report. Like resume and resume. Spencer Burton says, I don't know about that B1, but thank you, LOL. B1387 says, hey Spencer, no negative self-talk here. By Walton Law, you're forbidden from negative self-talk. I talk negatively about myself all the time. If that's a law that I created, which I don't remember creating any laws, I break it all the time. Let's see here. Hope Star says build report. Build report, right. And Hope Star said, did Spencer block me? Question mark? I have no idea, Hope Star. I don't know if Spencer blocked you or not. Spencer Burton said, well, in that case, in the famous words of Bender Rodriguez from Futurama, I'll be like, you a dummy, Einstein, get a haircut. Hope Star says, guess he must have. And then B1387, yeah, I would have no idea. If anybody blocks anybody else, I haven't blocked anybody. No, I've blocked lots of people, but not from live streaming. I put somebody in a timeout once. Let's see here. B1387 says, well, why would Spencer have blocked you at Hope Star? And Hope Star's maybe, and then Hope Star says, maybe smoke more weed and just breathe. You're talking about how weird I feel? I still feel weird. Like, and I still could kind of doze off and take a little nap. And the sweet little snoring buddy that I have laying right next to me here, he could, his eyes are open too. It's so weird. He's sleeping, but his eyes are open. Hope Star says, don't know B1. And Spencer Burton says, yep, someone in every generation of my family gets Alzheimer's without fail. Yeah, I got that to look forward. Alzheimer's and dementia, and addiction runs rampant, and yeah, there's other stuff. Dementia, there's diabetes and hypoglycemia. stroke, heart attack. But there's been liver failure, but this was from the drunks. And there's been lung stuff, but that's from the smokers. Let's see. Hope Star says yes, the event is dead, and I even impulse bought, which is unusual to me. What event? Impulse bought. What are we talking about? The thing you bought that was delivered broken, and then it was a little one hitter. Is that what you said? Oh, okay. Blinder meant blinder than you. LOL. JK. I don't remember I don't remember the context of the blinder statement. I remember the blinder you're talking about it, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, Hope Star says yes, glaucoma is like wearing blinders. I don't know what glaucoma. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know they test for it, but I don't know what it does to your eyes. Hope Star says weed, air punch, yeah. Chocolate Otzi says maybe one. Hi, Chocolate Otzi. Um, I could take up drinking. I've thought about it. I thought about taking up drinking. Spencer Burton says, I finally had Popeye's chicken sandwich today. It's pretty good, but I can't believe people died for that sandwich. What do you mean people died for the Popeye's chicken sandwich? Did someone die for having the Popeye's chicken sandwich? Jessica Love says, haha, I love popping zits. Hi, Jessica Love. Oh, I was talking about that. I like watching the videos on them. I find it strangely fascinating. I don't. Is that like your guilty pleasure? I like watching pimple popper videos, and I hate that because it got to the point where they kept auto suggesting it. Like on my when I went to YouTube and I clicked on the home button, like the auto suggest was all pimple popping stuff, and I'm like, I had to start blocking these channels because it was just nonstop. And I'd look at them, I just based on the thumbnail, I'm like, ooh, I want to watch that, and I had to stop. It was too much. And I got so frustrated with the ones that didn't have the finish, you know? It's like watching pimple popping videos and watching porn is the same. You want to see the finish, you know? And when you don't, it's disappointing. Um, Hope Star said, I saw wearing, or what am I? Okay, I saw where boiling the hairband's supposed to shrink them. Boiling your hair thing shrinks it? I didn't know that. And then Hope Star said, is no one talking tonight? I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Spencer Burton says, Walton, that's me. Nobody will mind if you go lay down. All right, okay, good. I'm glad because I'm doing it. Yes, I must not have done it yet in the comments. I don't know how far behind I am. Hope Star says, I've seen some streamers sleeping. Is their whole thing? Is it? Sleeping is their whole thing? Hope Star said, had a little headache too. Hopefully you'll feel better. And then, LOL, the hair flew up to Yoda. LOL. Oh yeah, when I was, the hair fell. Okay, must have been laying down. Did I just do that? Yeah, I was laying down. Okay, this is after I've laid down. Let's see here. Star says, LOL. Yep, either way, from everyone broke. Yeah, I was broke. I gotta move. That's my knee. That's my knee that keeps popping up. That's gotta be distracting. Star says, yoga has been staring at you. Yoga? LOL. You mean Yoda? My puppy? Yeah, he's my puppy. And he's not staring at me now. He's looking the other way. I can move his TOY. Nope. Sorry. Here it is. My bad. I'm sorry. I moved it. It's okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I won't move it again. It'll stay right there. Are you comfortable? Is your head okay? You want me to move or anything? I want you to be comfortable. Because if he moves, he might move anywhere in my bed. I have a California king, but he can move. He sleeps. He can sleep anywhere. And the California king is like 4 inches longer from head to toe because I'm 6'4", 6'5" in certain weather.
Let's see here. Star says, I don't remember being rude, but some people find me that way. Me too. Autism. Me too. The Opinionated Witch. Hi, the Opinionated Witch. Salutations, Walnut. The witch is in. LOL. Hello, the witch. Hope Star says, I'm probably going to live a long, sad life. I'm probably going to live a long, sad life. What do you mean, Hope Star? You're probably going to live a long. You're stretching into saying shit that I say, just so you know, and I'm a depressing, miserable individual, so don't be like me. Oh man, there's like a weird line in my mustache. It like jumped out at me. I'm looking on the screen, and it's like the hair had parted in my mustache or something, and I see like a line in my. I still see it. Maybe it bothers me, and then I get this weird. This is a weird angle for me. Maybe I should move the camera away. Let's see here. Hope Star says, "Hi, opinion. Talk to me. LOL." Spencer Burton says, "I've been ordering food from Factor, and almost every single one of these meals has riced cauliflower. I friggin' hate riced cauliflower, and it has no nutritional value, and I just wish it was rice." Yeah, yeah. I don't know what riced cauliflower is, but no, it does not sound good at all. Cauliflower does not sound good. Well, maybe it would sound good because I don't eat vegetables, so I think I might need a vegetable. Uh, Spencer Burton says, "Howdy, howdy, at which," and Star says, "I watch those pimple videos too. Yeah, I do like them." Spencer Burton says, "Walton, people were shot in line for the Popeyes chicken sandwich in a number of locations because tensions were so high. The lines for the sandwich were for hours long." What? People went Black Friday all over that sandwich. Man, Black Friday hysteria over that sandwich. No shit, people were like for wow, hours long for that sandwich. We went when my daughter and I went to Popeyes. We got right on through the drive-through. There was nobody. There was nobody in the drive-through. I mean, it was good, but it wasn't worth getting shot for good. I've not had any food that was. You ever see those TV shows where people eat something and they like almost have an orgasm right in front of you? The food's so good, apparently. I've never had food like that. That was just like, oh my god, this is amazing. Unless I'm like really high and it's something really stupid like cereal, and I'm like, oh my god, this cereal is amazing. But it's like it's cereal. Let's see here. The Opinion Witch says, "Hi Hope, how you doing tonight?" And Hope Star says, "I'm getting through. Everything feels a bit Twilight Zoned." I know what you mean. It's got to feel Twilight Zoned. I'm not in my normal format. The Opinion Witch says, "Me too. LOL. No longer homeless. Graduated from my wayward pine to my daughter's living room floor. LOL." Spencer Burton says it's 7:18. That's awesome. I am only like a few minutes behind. I'm kicking ass, taking names, all kinds of great shit like that. Alexa, turn floor lights on. How dark is that? That looks really dark and scary. Yeah, now I look demonic. Okay, this is too bright though. Let's see here. The Opinion Witch says, "Talk about Twilight Zones. Dot 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 dot. Star Parp. Hi, Star Parp." Says, "Ayo, Walton. That's me." Let's see here. And then Hope Star says, "Yay, opinion. Dot dot sorta dot dot." And the Opinionated Witch says, "I am sure the raccoons will miss me though. LOL. No more threat. No more treats." What? What are we talking about? I'm just like, wait a minute, hold on. Did I read that? The opinion, my brain is not functioning correct. Opinion which says, "Me too, LOL, no longer homeless." How did that not register in my head? Did I read that? Were you homeless? I'm sorry, that's awful. And then you're not homeless anymore. That's better. Graduated from my wayward pine to my daughter's living room floor. LOL. Well, that's nice of your daughter to let you say there. Talk about Twilight Zone. Did I miss some stuff here? I feel like I'm all over the place. Let's see here. Where did I read this one? And then I'm sure raccoons will miss me though. LOL. No more treats. You were feeding. That's from the opinionated witch. You were feeding the. Were you feeding the raccoons? The trash pandas. They're called trash pandas in Missouri. Hope Star says, "Night the raccoons will have to get a job." Right, the raccoons will have to get a job. I'm gonna moving my dog's BALL. His head jerked when I said that. Like he's gonna lift it up because it's in my way. But he's right here, but he's got his head turned away. Poor guy. You cold? Let me cover up your little belly. Here. There we go. My sweet boy. Is my shoulder all hard on your cute little head? Spencer Burton says, "What's up, Star Parp?" And then the opinionated witch says, "LMAO, LMAO. I don't think the porch pirates are hiding right now. LOL, are hiring right now. LOL. Porch pirates. Is that what you're calling the trash pandas?" Upstar says, "I think I have a California Queen." You got a California Queen mattress? Those were kind of harder to find, rarer to find. I've got a California King, which is great. So a king mattress is 6 foot 6 inches wide, but a California King is longer than a king mattress, but it's narrower. It's only 6 feet wide. So 72 inches from side to side on a California King, but 78 inches wide on a regular King, which I don't get, but all right. But this one's 80 inches, 80 from head to toe. And buying sheets for it's really simple with Amazon. It's really easy, except for you can't feel the sheets beforehand, so you kind of just get whatever you get. So I just pick a color. The opinionated witch says, "I used to have a king size, but it wouldn't fit in my storage unit, so it was abandoned." Bummer. Same with the couch. LOL. Also a bummer. And well, honestly, the couch was toast anyways. So Hope Star says, "I learned to eat rice cauliflower, but I do not like cauliflower." I mean, cauliflower with ranch on it's not so bad. Cauliflower doesn't have a lot of flavor. But riced cauliflower, what does that mean, riced cauliflower? Is that a rice coating on cauliflower, or do you like fry it? If you fry it, does it turn? What does rice cauliflower mean? Spencer Burton says to Witch, "I lost a really nice, basically brand new bed about 6 years ago, along with the rest of my belongings when I basically ditched Texas." Bummer. Was it a good one? Upstar says, "If there is a fire opinion, if there's a fire opinion, question mark. What, was there a fire? Oh, about was there a fire? Was there a fire, question mark. Okay, talking to the opinionated witch. Spencer Burton says, "It was a worthy sacrifice, but I've been back here for 4 years, almost 5. I'm dying down here, LOL." Wait, where worthy sacrifice from Texas? And he says, "I've been back down here 4 years, almost 5. I'm dying here, LOL." So if you came from Texas and now you're back down here, are you in Mexico or further down than Mexico? Are we like in the mountains of Texas? Does Texas have mountains? And you're just at a lower elevation now? Down? Or do you mean like down with the sickness? Down the clown? Down here. Back down here. Okay. Hopestar says you need some medium lights. For what? Me? I need medium lights. Yeah. I need something. There's no way I can make it less. It is too bright. I can't like unscrew the light bulb a little bit and that'll make it dimmer. It doesn't work like that. The opinionated witch says that at the end of the day, it's just stuff. That's true, it is just stuff. The stuff you own winds up owning you. Let's see here. Spencer Burton says, damn straight. Hope Star says, right, opinion stuff rots anyways. And it's an extra long queen, I think. Well, yeah, you've got a California queen. A queen, normal queen size mattresses, my legs hang off the end. Like I might start out where they're just like barely on the edge, but then as the night goes on, they start to, I don't know, I think I slide or something. The opinion of which says, okay, Walton, LMFAO, I think I disclosed that during a live after you crashed out. The homeless thing? And the Hope Star says, I've been homeless before. It's good to have shelter. It is, especially if you're like the further away from the equator you are, it's definitely better to have shelter. The opinion which says, I made friends with the trash pandas so they would let me share their tree. LOL. Well, that's nice. You gotta make friends with the natives. Hope Star says, I've dug holes and slept under leaves. Like camping? Spencer Burton says, they like flour tortillas. The trash pandas like flour tortillas? Don't they like everything? Little bastards. Oh, wait. They like flour. Are you talking about the rice cauliflower? Is that like flour tortillas? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Spencer Burton says rice cauliflower is basically just shredded up cauliflower until it resembles rice. Oh. Oh, I was imagining something else. Like, is it like spaghetti squash or squash spaghetti? It just kind of looks like it, but it doesn't taste like it. I'd rather have rice. Isn't like rice is cheaper, right? It's got to be cheaper than rice cauliflower, right? Because rice is there's a lot of rice grown. Let's see here. Spencer Burton says, yeah, it was a really nice mattress with the cooling top and everything. Yeah, it does sound nice. The cooling top sounds nice right now because I got this little heating blanket on me right here. I think he's uncomfortable, but he likes laying on me, so he's willing to have some uncomfort, but he he's acting like he's moving around like he's not quite comfortable, and I feel like he's gonna get up and move in a second. Oh, I got a video call from my kid. Hello. Oh wait, well, hold on. I'm live streaming so they can hear you.
Oh, can you look at some mail and tell me if it's an ad or not, or if this is like actual things?
Okay.
Okay, hold on. What? Just stepped on a cord. Okay.
Do you want me to mute my live stream? I don't want to.
No, you're fine. Is this an ad?
Yes. That's trash. That's trash.
That's what I thought. But it said second notice, so it kind of fucked with me.
Oh yeah, they want to get you to open it.
I know. I keep thinking that, but no, I'm smarter than that. I also, I graduated college. Not college. I already did that. You know about that. I graduated, my class, my, work class.
Nice, and they gave you a certificate. It's beautiful.
Yeah, my quote is people aren't real. Other people aren't real.
Other people aren't real. Your quote.
Put a quote on my diploma, and it's other people aren't real.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
There's something else I needed to tell you, but I forgot. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Text me when you know I'm always available. If you want, we can do something this weekend.
Okay. Do you want to go grocery shopping or something?
Yeah. Do you want to go tomorrow?
Okay. What's tomorrow?
Friday. I work until 4:30 though.
Oh, okay. Well, perhaps Friday. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, love you.
All
Bye.
right, love you. Bye. Do you want me to hang up? I don't know how. You know I don't know how. That was my daughter. She video calls me. Sometimes she video calls me. Okay. What was we talking about? Hope Star says buffalo cauliflower. Rice is the shape it's ground into. Oh, okay. But buffalo cauliflower means it says buffalo sauce on it, right? That sounds weirdly good right now. Wee Yin, hi Wee Yin says hi everybody. Hope you're all good. I'm in a weird place right now, so that's why I'm laying here. Let's see here. Spencer Burton says, "Hey, Wee Yin," and Hopestar says, "Hi, Wee Yin. I'm better now that I'm here." And then Spencer Burton says, "I was in Texas, moved north to the mountains of New York, and then had to move back to Texas." Oh, yeah, I get it. And then says, "I miss the mountains every day." Do you? It sounds cold. Hopestar says, "I'm redoing all my lightning." I'm redoing all my lightning. Lighting. That word is clearly lighting. It's not lightning at all. That's a good call. I wish I could redo mine. This one is really bright. And when I turn it off, it's way too dark. It's scary. Spencer Burton says, "I miss the long winter." You do? I'm not. I am not a winter. I'm not a winter baby. I don't let go for the winter. It's just too cold. The opinionated witch says, "I bet," adds Spencer, "you can't beat the mountains." Shit, am I blocking the dog? I don't want to block the dog from people's view. He's the most important part. Should I move this over? Should I turn it so that he's more predominant? Oh man, the light on that lampshade over there is crooked. That's gonna bother me. I might have to turn the camera so that I can't see it because the light there, this lampshade right here is crooked on this lamp, and that shit bothers me. And I might have to move the live stream because I don't know if I can live stream with a crooked lampshade like that. Like I moved it too close to the wall. You see that it flared out. It flares out at the bottom, and I moved it too close to the wall, and now it's a son of a bitch. It's the little things. I'm telling you, it's the little things. Let's see here. Spencer Burton says, "I missed the long winter." I already said that one. The opinionated witch says, "I bet," adds Spencer, "you can't beat the mountains." Spencer Burton says, "The Arondax is where you lived." The no wait a deerindax is where you lived, is where I lived. It says. Okay, so Spencer Burton says the Adirondax. Ad iron dax. A a dir- a dyro a diron a dirondax. I don't know where that is. I don't know what that is. That's a made up word. Hope Star says I can lay sideways on a twin. LOL. You're tiny. Twins are 3 foot 3 inches wide. What is it? 39 inches. So you're 39 inches. Wow. Twins are way too small for me. I mean, I can sleep on them in a pinch. But if it's got a footboard on it, a headboard and a footboard on it, on a twin, I am wildly uncomfortable. The opinionated witch says, "LOL" to add hope. Sideways on a twin. How short are you? Spencer Burton says they used to send tuberculosis patients up there to recover, and it saved a lot of people's lives. To go into the mountains helps your tuberculosis. Is that what Doc Holliday died of? No. Doc Holliday died from consumption because that's what it was called then. Is that the same thing? Tuberculosis is consumption. But Doc Holliday didn't divide. I remember watching the movie Tombstone, and it said that Doc Holliday moved to Tombstone because on doctor's recommendation in order to dry out his tuberculosis, but he didn't have tuberculosis. Tuberculosis wasn't a thing. He had consumption. Was it tuberculosis? I hope I'm not getting that wrong, otherwise I sound quite foolish. And they called it consumption because that's what it did to your lungs. It like filled your lungs with water. It consumed them. Like, what a terrible way to die. It sounds so bad. Giving it a name like tuberculosis doesn't sound so terrible, but consumption sounds bad because it's saying that it consumes your lungs and you just, breathe less and less and less. Hope Star says, yeah, homelessness is like long form camping. And Hope Star is 5 foot tall. That is short. I'm 6'5". That's a discrepancy. I admit I'm like a little overly tall, but 5 foot tall seems more than overly short by national average comparison. That's not insanely short. When you get less than 5 feet, then you're definitely getting into the. When you say 5 foot tall, are you saying like are you rounding up? You said 5 foot exactly. When you say 5 foot exactly, that leads me to believe that you might be rounding up. You're rounding up from like 4'9", 4'10". Maybe on a good day, you're a solid 4'11". But let's just round it up to 5 feet. That doesn't sound as bad as 4 foot something. Hi, sweeties. Oh. He pushed the blanket off of himself. I don't want his belly to get cold. Yeah, I still feel weird. I feel like there's something really wrong with me. Not really wrong with me. I mean, I feel like all the time, but there's something odd. Like, I really feel like there's something wrong with me. Not like I feel like there's something really wrong with me. That's what I meant to say, but that came out wrong. I really feel like there's something wrong with me, but as of right now, it's not something that's really wrong. I really feel like there's something that's not really wrong with me, but wrong. I don't know how to phrase that. Like, I'm too messed up to figure that out. The opinionated witch says exactly, and if you are lucky, you find a nice green place to camp instead of a doorway. And have a tent, yeah, that helps too. Spencer Burton said, "You would think rice would be cheaper, but it doesn't reheat as well, and that's probably the issue." Oh yeah, I hate rice the next day. I like sticky rice. That's my kind of rice. It doesn't matter what kind of rice it is, as long as it's sticky. I like the texture of sticky rice. And but I think sticky rice is actually a type of rice. But the next day is horrible. Unless it's covered in a sauce, and then it's not so bad. But the next day is horrible. It's all dried out. Wait, so rice, cauliflower, like keeps better and reheats better? Yeah. All right. I Hope Star says, I like cauliflower rice stir fry. I don't know if I've had that. Hope Star says, city camping sucks, and long form city camping sucks. Spencer Burton says, 100% of my mail goes in the trash. Yeah, mine's at least 99%. Oh, my daughter was talking about the letter that, yeah, mine's at least 99% of my stuff goes into the trash. Yeah, I like to carry it right to the dumpster sometimes I have autism, so time moves differently for me, so I've got a huge mailbox. And sometimes there's a lot of stuff in it. So when there's a lot of shit in the mailbox, instead of walking inside of my house and going through it, I walk over to my recycling bin, which I keep outside near my garage, and then I just I sort it out there, and then I'm surprised based on the stack that I carry over there how much I actually carry in. It's normally like one piece. The opinionated witch says, "Indeed, Hope Star," and then Spencer Burton says, "I don't mind open. I don't open anything. All of it's trash." Yeah, I don't know that I need to keep any of it. Hope Star says, I keep getting shocked at the date, like it's mid month, end of week. Oh, today's Thursday. That just registered. My kid said tomorrow's Friday, so that means today's Thursday. Hope Star says, I don't miss long seasons. Yeah, me neither. Spence Burton says, I do better in the cold. The heat makes my nervous system shit the bed. Yeah, I definitely get overheated, but I also get way too cold, and they're both bad. Damn it, my legs are my socks are too short, and like my sweatpants that I'm wearing keep riding up, and then the wind is blowing right across that part of my legs, and it's really cold, and I don't like it. The wind, fucking wind. There's no fucking wind, and I need to adjust this, but I got a puppy on me right now, and I don't want to move him. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've got another one of these blankets here, the burrito blankets, and it's not underneath me in any way. I can just let it right on down. All right, so it's over my legs right there. It's like over my feet and my legs from the knee down. Oh yeah, that's great. That's good stuff right there. Now I just need to not twitch. It's so hard. Most of my socks are like ankle high socks. When I'm out in a boot, when I'm out in a boot and I've got and out in a boot, out and about. I don't want to say out in a boot, although I like to say out in a boot, but I'm talking about socks. So when I say out in a boot, I don't want you to think that I'm actually wearing boots because I'm not. I wear shoes. I wear Converse, but when I'm out and about, I wear shorts. I wear short socks. But I didn't switch over to longer socks when I got home because of this problem that I have. I feel like that part of my legs is dying. And everything gets so damn cold. I probably have blood clots in my legs. Ah, sorry. I was playing with my dog's little footsies. Uh-oh, he's starting to twitch. You okay, buddy? Yeah, I could close my eyes and take a little nap. I don't want to, but I feel like I need to. Is there anything I can talk about with my eyes closed? I don't know what's up with me. Am I sick or something? Did I eat something? Maybe I ate something that wasn't good. It could be we have what is it, rayon gas. There might be rayon gas leaking in my house, and I have agoraphobia. I don't leave the house, so like rayon might be building up inside of my house and slowly killing me. But I figure that it would affect and kill the dog first, right? I don't even know if they're affected by rayon. Radon? Is it radon gas? Rayon gas? Some sort of gas. And I didn't have the test when I bought the house. That was optional. I could have had the test done, and I didn't buy the test because I didn't see. I went around the neighborhood and I didn't see anybody else having the little fans that come out of the basement that pull the radon out. And so since I didn't see the fans, I didn't I didn't think I had it. But I go out walking my dog and I see the fans in different places. There are two houses that are very close to me that have the fans for the radon or rayon gas. I don't know which one it is. So I might be dying of that. You never know. I could move the dog to my other side. That might be better. If my dog was over on this side of me. Yeah, I can do that. Let me give that a try. I wish somebody else would do it right now. I wish somebody else could just pick up the dog and move him over here so I wouldn't have to. I feel weird not of sorts like I did when I had COVID. COVID was hard. COVID was hard. COVID was really hard when I had it. I had it twice. COVID was difficult. Okay, I'm gonna try picking up my dog and moving him to my other side of my body. Oh wait, he's on a blanket, so I might be able just to pick up the blanket. Well, I can. Hold on, here we go. Hi, buddy. I need to move you. Oh, I love you. Oh, there we go. He's not used to being on this side of me. In the bed. Normally he's on the other side of me. You just kind of looking around. There we go. Oh. Yeah, this isn't bad. I almost want to roll on my side. God, I hope I don't have any boogers sticking out of my nose. Now my feet and my legs are getting too warm. Like too warm to sleep. Are you moving? Hi. How are you? You're the sweetest. Oh no, where are you going? Are you leaving me, or did you just want your BALL? No, he walked right past his BALL, and then he's shaking off. Oh god, he might be wanting to get up. Like he needs to go out or something. Shit, he just jumped off of my bed. Do I have to get up? I'm like was wanting to try and get some sleep or something. Son of a bitch! I think I have to actually get up, son of a bitch. I don't know what he wants. He's a dog. He doesn't care. No, that's the wrong way. There we are. He's a dog. He doesn't care. I don't know if he wants to go out or not. Like I might have to walk him or something. And that's different than my plan. You know, my plan was just kind of close my eyes there and kind of see what happened. Well, apparently this is what happened. Damn it, I gotta put my glasses back on. I don't want to do that. And my glasses are bothering my ear, and even my the person cutting my hair addressed it today, saying that you've got red marks on top of your ear. Oh yeah, there's definitely this hurts right here to touch where my glasses are. Son of a bitch. I have plans, man, but my dog has his own plans. Wait, I can hear him coming back. Maybe he was just thirsty. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? He makes little clickety clackety noises on the hardwood floor, but now he's in my room because it's carpeted. Where are you, buddy? What do you want to do? Hi. Are you coming up here? You want me to pick you up? My mattress is really high off of the ground. Really high off the ground. The top of it is like 3 feet, which is high. Shit, he wants something. Hold on. Okay, what? You want to come up here? Aww. Look at you, little tail wagging. Okay, there we go. Oh no, my closet doors are open. Oh no, there's so much dirty clothes on my floor. My closet doors are not going to close. No, there's a hanger in the way. No, the laundry basket's on top of the hanger and I can't move it. Son of a bitch. Got it.
We're okay. There's my puppy. Alright, maybe he does want to lay back down. Oh, I can turn on this other light over here. Maybe that one's not so bad. But I think I had a... Oh man, I can fix the thing. Shit! It's purple. Damn it, it's one of those light bulbs that... Damn it. It's a purple light bulb, and it's not very bright at all. It's on, but I don't think you can tell. Let's see here. Yeah, that's not helping at all, man. That's too dark. Shit balls. What kind of... That light's really bright. Wait, maybe I have... It's an app, right? I can adjust the app and... Okay, what was the name of the app that controls that light bulb right there? It's gotta have a name. Oh no! Ah, you're walking on me. Oh. Shit. Pick a spot, man. Can you see the dog? It's the key. You want to see the dog, right? Oh! No, he's walking on down. He wants to lay down between my legs, I think. Oh, no, he's looking for his BALL. Where did I put it? Everything's going us. Oh, here it is. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. Buddy. Yeah, I found it. You want me to lay back down? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I got this really thin sheet right here. That's what I want to cover my legs with. Oh, that's nice. All right, move over, puppy. He's like right there where my feet need to go. Move over. There we go. Hi, buddy. Okay, get over. There we go. Do I look all nice and cozy? Are you coming over here? I think I have 4 of these burrito blankets on my bed. There's just a lot of the burrito blankets. Ow! You walking over here? Come here, come here. Yeah, come on. There we go. Let's scoot in. Oh! Man, look at that. He's just right off of camera and got his butt out. Like that's acceptable for him just to show his ass like that? That's not acceptable, dog. Okay. He's totally content just to show his butt like that. You're such a whore. All right, where was I? Where was I? Let's see here. Where was I? Spencer Burton had said that the heat makes my nervous system shit the bed, and it definitely isn't for everyone though. The cold. All right, Upstar says, haha, Yoda's like they're looking at me. He was. Zane S says, hi Zane S says, I like the cold. I do not. Spencer Burton says, sub-zero temps for 4 to 6 months of the year. Size of remembrance. That sounds horrible. Sub-zero temperatures, that's not my thing. Well, maybe I can move the camera to the side. It seems like it's centered on me, and that seems wrong. It should be centered on the dog. He is the best. He's still not centered. Ow.
Well, I'm not. I don't want to be censored. I think the dog should be. Can you want to come over here? His head's turned the other way. Turn around. Nope, he's walking down now. What do you want? He's staring at me. I don't know what he wants. He's a weird dog. This is a weird broadcast. This is a weird live stream. Yeah, he's laying down now. Oh, he's laying down on my legs. Hopestar says, I like being warm in the cold and cool in the heat. Yep, I like that. Zena says, I sleep with my room at like 64 to 63, and I used to set it to 59 to sleep. Wow. I like my body to be warm when I'm sleeping, but I want to breathe in cold air. Zena says, hi, Spencer. And then Spencer Burton says, add Adirondacks. Adirondacks. That was the word that I was pronouncing wrong. Hopestar says, I keep my fans going and eat ice. That helps. Oh, and then spells the word. Adirondacks. Adirondacks. Hope Stars is LOL. No, I'm 5 foot tall. Actual 5 foot tall? Okay. The Spencer Burton says the cat skills are also beautiful. I don't know that one either. Hope Star says, but I can curl up when sleeping. I like to stretch out when I'm sleeping. Spencer Burton says the air was exceptionally clean in the Adirondacks. The Adirondacks is still there. It's also the oldest rock on Earth that makes those mountains, if you believe in power spots, and that's one. Let's see here. Spencer Burton says the consumption used to be a big problem in Ireland. I've heard just because it was so damp. I'd imagine that would also be the case for the rest of that part of the world. Star Parp says I'm at the sweet spot of height, 5 foot 10 inches. Is that the sweet spot of height, 5 foot 10 inches? That's above average, I want to say. That might be the sweet spot. Spencer Burton says, such an ominous concept, the consumption. I love it when things get named well. Ominous it was. Hope Star says, I wanted to be 5'5" or 5'6" inches. Shit. That's a big difference than your actual. You can't get 5 or 6 inches out of just putting lifts in your shoes. You've got to go serious stiletto heels in order to get that height, which seems very dangerous. Zena says, I think I'm 5'11". So yeah, you guys are good. You can use like regular size queen size or king size beds, where I have to have a longer one because I'm oddly long. Spencer Burton says cauliflower is at least packed with moisture, so it doesn't dry out as fast when you put it in the oven. All right. Hopestar says, I found a new way to consume sugar. I'm just pouring strawberry syrup on ice and eating it. Strawberry syrup on ice and eating it like a snow cone? Spencer Burton says rice, on the other hand, is dry and you have to put moisture in there, and that moisture wants to escape, and the moisture in cauliflower wants to stay in. So it is okay. Zena says that is a very innovative idea, Hope Star. What is? Hi, do you want to come over here? He got up. Do you want to come over here? Come here. Yeah, I feel weird. Something's wrong. Like I might be sick. The dog jumped back down. I might have to get up. Son of a bitch. Oh, I never found out what that app was for that. What are you doing? He went into my bathroom. What are you doing? Get out of there. Now he's looking at me like, are you going to catch me? Get out of there. No, I can change my socks. I'm going to do that. I have to find some socks. These are not socks. These are sleeves that I cut off of shirts right here. So I could pull these up on my legs and then I can tuck this end into my socks and that works fine. So I can pull this pull it above my calf, and then I can tuck this part right here inside of my sock that I have on. And then, bam, I am good to go. Yeah, so there it is, just a sleeve I cut off of shirts that I had. I had a whole lot of these long underwear type of shirts, and I ran out of socks, and my legs were cold, and it was a problem. Not that I ran out of socks. I didn't run out of socks. I ran out of clean socks. So I cut some sleeves off of some shirts. Like I ran out of some shorts, like comfortable shorts to wear around the house kind of thing. They were all dirty, so I had a whole lot of pajama pants, and I just cut the legs off of those too, in order to have comfortable shorts. And then that next winter, when I ran out of comfortable pants, I kicked myself and like, damn it, why did I cut my pant legs off, man? So then I bought a bunch of these. These were like $7.99. These are, I think they're Dad Gray is the color. Sweatpants is called Dad Gray. Are you gonna come up here, little boy? You're acting like you want to come up here. Come here. I got you, buddy. I feel sick. Something's wrong. Oh shit, the camera's not pointing in the right direction. I feel sick. Something's wrong with me. I don't know what it is. I don't feel right. This is too close, man. I don't want that close. People don't want to be that close to me. Back up. Like, you don't want to be right up on somebody's face. That's not a good thing. Hi, can I help you, sir? I can't sit like this. This is not comfortable to sit on the edge of the bed. My feet are dangling off the side. They're at least a foot off the ground. I want to lay down, but I don't. I don't feel right. Something's wrong. I don't know what's wrong either. I feel just weird. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It makes me unhappy. Let's see here. Zane S says, I don't like rice. The dog's scratching on something. Can I help you? Are you making a bed? Come here. Stephen Rowan says, hi, Stephen Rowan says at HS, don't eat yellow ice. Teehee. Zane S says, unless it's fried rice or sushi rice that is specifically on sushi rolls, otherwise I don't eat it. Yeah, I like chicken fried rice. Damn it, I just had a flashback. So I had this girlfriend a long time ago. It was, I want to say, it was over 20, 25 years ago. And she was coming over to my house, but she was stopping off to get Chinese food. And she's like, what do you want? And I had some people over, and I was just like, can you get me I said, can you get 3 things of fried rice? I want 1 chicken fried rice and just get 2 of any of the other kind of fried rices that they have. It doesn't really matter because it was for the other people. So I said, can you bring me 1 fried rice, chicken fried rice for myself, and then bring 2 other fried rices, and then we'll just eat them all. It doesn't make any difference. Like meat fried rice, pork fried rice, vegetable fried rice. I don't know. There's a bunch of other kinds of fried rice. Steak fried rice. I don't know if there's steak fried rice. Cat fried rice. Dog fried rice. They don't offer dog fried rice. I mean, they don't call it that. Anyway, so this girlfriend came over and she goes, well, which other one kind of fried rices you want? I said, it doesn't matter. Just pick 2. There's shrimp fried rice too. So it doesn't matter. Just pick any other one. She's like, which one do you want? And I said, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Because the guys that were with me, they didn't care. Anyway, so she came over and she got 3 things of chicken fried rice, and I'm just like, you didn't get any other kind of fried rice? She's like, well, you didn't tell me any other kind of fried rice. And I was like, any of the other ones would have worked. But she's like, you only said chicken. And I was like, okay. And I thought that was incredibly odd at the time, but I'm recognizing that now that maybe that was some type of mental illness thing going on, whereas she did ask me over and over, like, which other kinds of fried rice do you want? And I didn't know the restaurant. I'm just like, we just pick one. It doesn't make any difference. But she didn't. She came over with 3 things of chicken fried rice, and I was like, all right, we definitely miscommunicated there. My throat hurts and I have a little bit of a headache. Yep, something's going on. And the dog's tearing up his dog toy. I can hear him chewing it up. I need to do something about this lighting situation. Maybe I can get a dimmer light. It seems like it's just a hair too bright. But then I'll fall asleep and nobody wants to see that. What if I snore? I do. What if I start talking in my sleep? I do. And what if I start having a flashback and I start saying some insane shit just in order to drive the flashback out of my head? I do that too. So that's a bad idea. For me to go to sleep while live streaming, that's a bad idea. Something bad could happen. Maybe I should move the camera back in there and it's over that way, out that door over there. And I can move my camera back out that door over there where it was before, and I can move over there too, and I can just sit down and see what happens. It's not a terrible idea, but I feel wrong. Something's wrong. And I feel really hot all of a sudden, like really hot. Like this is wrong. What I'm wearing is wrong. I don't want to lay back down because then there's a whole lot of surface area that's the heat is just being trapped right there. I do. I feel absurdly hot now, and I felt cold before. No part of me feels cold, but parts of me feel too hot. I don't like this feeling. I'm trying to understand what's going on. It's illness. I feel illness. But I do want to lay down kind of in the fetal position a little bit. Like, just like this, maybe just for a little while. Just to kind of see what happens. And I feel like that a lot. Can you see my head? No. I'm too far out of screen. I can try moving down a little. Okay. I'm sick. I think I feel sick. Well, I know that I'm mentally sick. I have severe mental illness. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It qualifies as severe. There are some mental illnesses that are not as severe as other ones. Like being a narcissist, that's mental illness. Being a narcissist, that one's not fatal. Like being a sociopath, that's not fatal. Oh, oh my God, it's showing. Oh, I don't know how fatal anxiety is, but I mean, anxiety can be. Anxiety attacks can kill you. Depression is fatal. Can be fatal. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder is fatal. It shortens your life. There's no doubt about it. Your life gets shortened. This dog is nonstop chewing up his toy like he wants my attention. Knock it off. Where's your head? Hi, come here. I want my puppy. Come here. I want my puppy. No, come here. You have your... That's my sheet. Let go. Oh man, his ball is all tied up in my sheet. Were you chewing on my sheet? No. Did you chew holes in my sheet because you're trying to get to your BALL? It's here. Sir. I have to look now. I heard him chewing. I thought he was chewing on his toy, but he wasn't. He was chewing on my sheet. And yeah, there's some fucking... There's dog holes in there. I can see them in the light right. They're right here. There's a wet spot on there too. So my sheet has a wet spot and a couple of small holes on it. Oh, bad dog. I forgot. Oh well. Oh man. Oh. Dead air. Dead air. There's a song going through my head. Same one that goes through my head a lot. Being Falling Apart and Falling Apart, Barely Breathing song by Lifehouse. Broken? I think it's called Broken. It might not be called Broken. I like the song Broken by the lead singer of that one band and the lead singer of that other band did a collaboration in order called Broken. It was really good. The lead singer of Evanescence, Amy something, and the lead singer of Seether. I have no idea now that I think about it. Made a song called Broken. It's really good. I'd play it, but then they say that my video is copyrighted, and I don't know what that means when it's copyrighted. I wanted to pet you. Hi. He jumped down. Son of a bitch. I don't know what he wants. I think I have to get back up even though I'm tired and feel funky and weird. I'm run down. I feel run down. Oh my god. Did I get sick from it? Like the contact with other people has made me ill. I mean, I'm not around anybody else ever, so if I got a sickness that was from another person, then that's the only other person I was around. But if I had a sickness from something I ate, which is probably more likely. Oh no, I scrolled off of my screen and I lost
I lost comments. What are you doing? There's dirty clothes on the floor. He's kind of rolling on them. He's with somebody. If you come over to my house and your feet smell really bad, my dog will smash his head over and over into your feet. He's doing that with my dirty clothes over there right now, which means that they probably smell bad. Yeah, I don't feel right. I feel odd. I should probably move back to the chair. I should move back to the chair. I'm gonna move back to the chair. Okay, I'm gonna try going back to my original station, but I feel wrong. And my glasses hurt my ears now. No. Yeah, there's open wounds there. I can feel it. Maybe I should put something on it. I have Neosporin. I'm going to do that. What are you doing, weird dog? Okay. Maybe they're dirty. Maybe I'm dirty. No, I took a shower today before I went and got my hair cut because, it had been a few days and, if you smell terrible when they're cutting your hair, then they will, then, yeah, they'll wash it just as fast as they can. Okay. All right, I'm readapting to the original station. I do not feel well. I feel messed up. But I don't think sleeping's going to be the right thing for me. All right, I plugged that phone in because I lost messages, man. I'm so fucking unhappy. I lost messages. I don't know how long. I gotta find my chair. Alexa, turn floor lights off. Broken heart. Hold on to you. I'm falling apart. Barely breathing. Broken heart. There's like a little ball of fuzz on my floor, and I thought it was a spider. It scared the crap out of me. And then I forgot what I was doing. I was walking this way to get something, and it was important. Oh, it was more blankets because I needed them all on my bed. That was it. Okay, I got him. I got the blankets. Now I gotta find my little puppy because he's the sweetest. Oh no, he's at the door. He might want to go out. Well, wouldn't that be fun? He ran to the window. So he's gonna bark. I need to sit down. I feel like I need to sit down. I need to lay down. But, you know, having dogs like having kids, you know, they got their own plans. It's like, oh no, you're not gonna, you don't get to be sick. No, you've got stuff you have to do. God, I remember that. I remember when my kids were little, you know, and then I remember being sick, and it's like, man, I'm sick, or I'm tired, or I'm all messed up, had a hard day, and it's just like, man, I just want to go home and go straight to bed. But it's like, nope, got kids. That's not happening. You got to deal with them. They need things like food. Like, you got to feed them, you know. There's these laws that say you got to feed the kids. So they have to do that. It's like, no, I'm tired. And it's like, I can skip dinner and I'm just fine. If I'm really tired or sick, I'm exhausted, I just want to go to sleep, I can skip dinner, I'm fine. But, you know, kids don't feel that same way. They're like, no. Shit. Alright, the dog is scratching on the fucking door. We're going outside, people. Here we go. And I gotta remember to plug my phone back in. When I come back in here, I'll just hang the thing over there. Okay, hold on. Stay right there. Right, I'm sorry that this is jarring. Right, I'm walking to the front door and I'm walking really slow because I don't feel right. It's gonna be darkness before I turn the light switch on. Sorry, it's a dark room. There's only one light switch and it's on the other side of the room. There it is. Alright, I got my shoes. Hold on, I gotta find a poop bag. It's not a poop bag, it's just a bag. When I put poop in it, then it'll be a poop bag. Right, I'm walking in my kitchen now. I got a poop bag. I have lights on top of my kitchen cabinets. If you can tell. Rope lighting. They're on sale at a hardware store. Rope lighting is great. Okay. Alright, come here, Fido. Not too far. Come here. There we go. Hold on, buddy. No. I gotta turn the camera around because no one wants to see me anyway. Hold on. We're fucking getting there, buddy. Nope. My God, he instantly is a dog. What are you barking at, man? No. Knock it off. He's barking in every direction. I thought you had to go to the bathroom. Why are we out here? There's nothing for you over here. Come on. Is there an animal over there? Come on. No. 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 God, are you afraid of everything? Come on, dog. People are trying to sleep. Probably not. It's like 8 o'clock. No, hang off. No. Nope. 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 No. 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 Good. No. There's a car going by. It's electric. Wait, hold on, Spencer Burton, are you leaving? I'm reading the most current message. Good night, Spencer Burton.
Are we going in? I thought you had to go to the bathroom. What are we doing out here? Are we going in? No, I used to cast aluminum. That's what these little things, sculpture things are. I poured aluminum into oldie. I melt aluminum and I poured it into Orbeez, or those water beads. So I did that a bunch of times, and it's like now yarn, lawn stuff. I got more over here. That one fell over. What are we doing, buddy? I thought you had to go potty. Go potty. Come on, let's go potty. Come on. That's it, buddy. Go potty. No, that one fell over. There's another one. And another one. And another one. Those are the same ones I just showed you. They're silver. I painted them silver. That's why they're all silver. I painted them that color. Some of them were that bright color, but some of them were very dull looking. So I painted them a bright silver color. Oh, that was Ash. Hi, Ash. How are you doing? I just happened to look down and see. Where are you going? No, get out of there. 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 Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off. I am still here. Hi, I'm still here. He said, I think somebody was on your porch, how he's investigating. But he's kind of looking over here. You know, like over in that area. Like there's an animal in there or something. He's acting like there's an animal inside there. He jumped like there's something going on over there. I don't see anything and I don't hear anything, but go potty, buddy. Go potty. No, we're not walking back over there for you to keep barking at nothing. Come on. Whatever that is. He is acting like there's something going on over there. Maybe there's a ghost or something that he can see and I don't. Hope Star says it's a bear. It better not be a bear. Or the Loch Ness Monster, according to I'm Still Here, but it better not be the Loch Ness Monster. I'm pretty far from Loch Ness. That's my mailbox. My mailbox is obvious. Bears can be scared of dogs. Nope. There we go. We're peeing now. We're peeing. Nope. I don't know if we were or not. I thought we were. Go potty. Buddy, I need to go in. What does it look like in the dark? You can't see him at all. There's my mailbox right there. My mailbox is currently purple and green.
I need to change orange and green for the seasons. Nope. Nope. No. Shithead. I should have named him Shithead. That would be more fitting. Well, I didn't name him at all. My daughter did. Ash is from London. Ash says, interesting. I was curious as I don't know a lot about bears here in London. Yeah, bears can get spooked. Anything can spook a bear. If something comes running, like a dog comes running at it barking like crazy, that can make a bear run. But also a bear could be like, screw you, and take him out with one swat. Oh wait, hold on, I'm right next to my mailbox. Hold on, dog, come here. Hold it, come here. I'm turning off the light, hold on. Okay, this is my mailbox that's currently purple and green. I'm reaching in to grab there's a remote control inside of there. Inside of the mailbox, there it is. Hold on, I'm trying to find the green. Orange. Orange, there it is, it's that one. Here, wait, hold on. Hold on, buddy. I'm gonna change the purple side to orange. Oh no, I changed the other. I made the other one orange. Shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Now it's all red. And now it's orange on the other side, but red on this side. Now I gotta find the green. This is harder than I thought. Green. Okay. Green. Shit. Now, hold on, buddy. I don't know where the sensor is. I'm trying to change it from red to. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. There it is, green. Oh shit. It's green on one side, but it's not green on the other. Hold on. Hold on, puppy. Okay, so it's green on both sides, but this side's got to be orange. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Okay, but that works. Okay. All right, so one side of my mailbox is green. The other side is orange now. So now I have an orange and green mailbox. We're good to go. It's very festive. Now we're going across the street. Yin, hi Wee Yin, hi Wee Yin. Do a color fade mode, Walton. We had LED lights with the same remote control. I did that where it flashed from one to another one. I found it distracting. So I'm leaving it, it's orange and green right now, and it'll probably be orange and green for Halloween and for Thanksgiving, because those are both pumpkin-y. But then Christmas, I'll make it red and green. Come on. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. Nope. 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 No. Nope. I got. No. All right, come on. Let's go. Go
Come back. Come on. Come on. He's protecting me. No. Nope. No. 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 Nope. No, stop being a dick. No. No. My neighbor's throwing out some recycling right now, and the dog is barking at him. Dog, that is his property. He's allowed to throw out the recycling. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the mailbox right there. Orange. It's orange and green, but I don't know if you can tell. So I don't have to put up Christmas lights. At Christmas time, I can just change my mailbox, and that's good enough. You're so cute. I'm still here, says my hound dog is going crazy because he can hear Yoda barking because I don't have my headphones on right now. I can tell Yoda to stop barking. Stop barking. Stop barking. Stop barking. Hey, you're disturbing other dogs. Stop barking. Stop barking. My neighbor has brought their dogs out. No, but my dog is familiar with those dogs. Those dogs are always in that yard, so he doesn't bark at them every time, which is nice. No, I don't want my dog barking at everybody and everything, but he does. Can we go in? I don't feel good. Can we go in? Yeah, turn that way. Yay, that's the way. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, that's right. Good puppies. Aw, such a sweet boy. Nope, we stopped. Can we go in? Come on. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Okay. You're free. Run away. Run away. Good dog. Wish I had some edibles or something. I need to do drugs, but smoking it sounds horrible. My throat hurts and stuff. And stuff. The light's gonna turn off now, sorry. And then I have to walk through the dark room in order to get to the door. Okay, here we go. I got the song Long December going through my head. I've been having it going through my head while I was walking the dog, and that's just my regular thing now. Fucking long December. And there's reason to believe maybe this year will be better than the last. Can't remember all the times I tried to tell myself to hold on to these moments as they pass. 'Cause it's one more night in Hollywood. Oh wait, that's the wrong line. It's one more day up in the canyon. And it's one more night in Hollywood. And then there's two different lines I could say after that one, and I don't know which one I want to say or which one's correct, so I'm not going to say either one.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah. Drove up to Hillside Manor sometime after 2 a.m. and talked a little while about the year. I guess the winter makes you laugh a little slower, makes you talk a little lower about the thing you could not show her, 'cause it's been a long December. And then when I think of Long December, I think of My December by Linkin Park. And now I've seen these videos just recently of the new lead singer of Linkin Park that's replacing, I don't remember what Chester's last name is. Chester? I don't know. Chester died a long time ago. I think he died back in the teens. Chester was there are two lead singers to Linkin Park. I forgot what his last name is, but his voice was amazing. But he died by his own hand, which is sad. Understandable. Sad. And there was a picture taken of him that was like the day before or something. He was with a group of people. You never know what's going on in somebody's mind. You don't. And some of us have so much mental illness we're not 100% sure what's going on in our own minds. If you think that I could be forgiven, I wish you would. I'm haunted by the things that people have done to me. I'm haunted by the things that I've done to other people. I'm haunted all the time. So I'm not a good person. If I was a good person, I wouldn't be haunted by the terrible things I did to other people. But I am. And I say that as you get older, you regret the things that you didn't do versus the things that the things that you did do. It's not true for me. This is really burning my throat. Like it's nothing but paper. Like I'm just smoking paper. It burns like I'm smoking paper. How many calories do you think there are in marijuana? It's got to have some. Your body's got to use force to get it out of your system. So it has to have some calories. I guess breathing dirt in would probably have to have some calories too, right? Because it's the amount of energy your body has to go through in order to expel it, get rid of it, consume it. Maybe the marijuana's killing me. No, I felt weird when I got it before I smoked the marijuana. I just ramble about nothing. I don't know why people watch this shit. I have the beat to My December going through my head. The beat is really good. Normally I just think about the words. It's almost always I think about the words and then the melody as I'm singing the words. But now I got the beat, the beginning of the beat, which has got this piano. And then like it starts out playing like one instrument, then two, then three, then four, in order like to. It's My December by Linkin Park. But now I'm thinking about the I've become so numb, so much more. I don't know the words. Become so high, so much aware. Becoming less, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too. And I know that you were just like me with someone disappointed in you. I got a fake microphone around here somewhere. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where I put my fake microphone. I used to have a hook on the wall that held it, so whenever I knew exactly where it was, I could just grab my fake microphone and start singing into it. Oh, I made a video about it. I had 2 videos with my fake microphone, I want to say. One of them I was playing Tina Turner song, We Don't Need Another Hero. Another one I was playing Linda Ronstadt and Aaron Neville. I always forget the name of the song if I don't think of it first. Linda Ronstadt and Aaron Neville sang. I can't even think of how the song goes because I got the Linkin Park song going through my head. I don't know much. That would have bothered me. All right, Don't Know Much by Linda Ronstadt and Aaron Neville. It might have been by Linda Ronstadt featuring Aaron Neville. I have a headache. I have an earache. I can feel pain in my ear, like deep inside of my left ear. Said the wrong direction. We mess up left and right, but we don't mess up and down. Even when we're upside down, we still know which way is up. Up and down is great. It's very consistent, you know. It works with gravity. But right and left, there's nothing like that to help you remember right and left. Up and down is real easy to remember because gravity makes down easy to identify. So nobody messes up and down, but everybody messes up left and right.
Reality check.
Reality's so unreal. I probably need to actually have the reality check. That's what I made that for. But then it just turned into something I said afterwards without actually thinking what the words mean. Reality check. I need to actually check my reality. I have to like stop and look around. Okay, that was depressing. I wish I wouldn't have done that. I just looked around the room and I see so many things that are wrong. You know, not just how dirty I am, disorganized, there's clutter. I looked again. That reality check was wrong. Maybe that's why I don't like doing it. Maybe that's why I dismissed it. Little son of a bitch. If this is not the first time I've had this conversation with myself. I've had this conversation before and I remember now. I hid this button. This button was hidden, but I brought it up because I had a question, or I was making a video where I was talking about something else. Motherfucker. I don't want to do the reality checks. I am disoriented. I am not 100%. Not that I'm ever 100% here. I got a complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Being in the moment, that doesn't happen unless you're in extreme pain. If you're in mild pain, you can still drift away and flashbacks still hit you left and right. But when you're in extreme pain, flashbacks normally don't happen, which is not a good thing for somebody who suffers from flashbacks and is looking for any kind of relief from them. Physical pain will do it, which is not a good thing. If all of a sudden you want the physical pain in order to stop the flashbacks, that's not a good thing. Because you gotta keep up in your game when it comes to the physical pain. But some people like it. I see the trade-off. Okay. Okay, I got that song bang. I got the Linkin Park song still going through my head. I don't remember the name of it. I've become so numb. So much more aware of becoming loud. What I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. I can feel now, I notice that, and definitely feel that there's a problem on top of my ears, right where my, ever since the woman who cuts my hair, she pointed out, she said it looks like there's a problem on top of your ears where your glasses are. Ever since she said that and I felt it, I'm like, man, there is a problem there. And now I really am aware that my glasses are causing a problem on top of my ear. They're probably not clean, is what it is. I need to like rub them with alcohol or something. I don't have alcohol here. I got my flushable butt wipes right here for my dog's butt because he sharts from time to time. Well, that's better than nothing. Why don't I do that? What I need is alcohol to kill whatever the hell's on there. I don't even know if that's the problem. Maybe the problem is something else. I mean, I didn't recognize there was pain, but I definitely recognized that it was dirty. And most glasses aren't made for me. My ears are further back than the average person. It's something. My ears are further back, and so when you get like generic promo sunglasses that you would wear, that people get, they normally don't fit me very well because the part that hooks over your ear doesn't hook over my ear. Like my ear is like over here as opposed to right there with the hook part. And that was something that, and this is what I just remembered, that was something that my high school girlfriend would point out when I would wear sunglasses. I had sunglasses that I wore, and like when I would put them on, she would point out how they didn't hook over my ear. And then when I had her wear the same sunglasses, they hooked over her ears, but they didn't. When I wore them, it didn't hook over my ears. So apparently, my ears are further back than the average person's are from where my nose is, the length from the tip of my nose. So that might be a problem. Maybe I'm hooking it over here because I got problems right here on my face, right there, where my glasses touch right here, and then my glasses hook over my ears. Man, am I putting it all together now? I got that song in my head and I can't get it out. Not that I want to get it out, but not knowing the name of it offhand, and I should, really is upsetting. Okay. Butt wipe, go away. Goodbye, butt wipe. It's a flushable butt wipe, but don't flush your flushable butt wipe. It does not. It does not hook over my ears. Hold on. It's right there. This part here is supposed to be over my ears, and it's not. It's back here. And that's pushed all the way in. Fuck in A. I didn't even think to do that. I just assumed it was right, but it's right. So my glasses don't hook over my ear the way that they're supposed to because my ears are too far back. But these were the cheap glasses. They didn't measure that kind of stuff. I'm sure if I went to the optometrist to get, oh, sorry, buddy. If I went to the optometrist to get glasses made, I'm sure if I could have requested the correct length of. Son of a bitch. I don't even like wearing glasses. I hate it actually. I'm a contacts person. I like wearing contacts more than glasses. Always, but I ran out of them a long time ago. So most of the videos I have, I'm wearing glasses. But I don't like wearing glasses. I'm not a glasses person. But I wear glasses. I've been wearing them nonstop for the past, I don't know, 6 months. Everywhere I go. I don't like the sun. The sun really bothers me. I need to wear sunglasses, but I can't because I wear glasses. Maybe my hair, like sitting on top of the open wounds on my ears, is also not helping. I don't feel right. I feel wrong. I don't like that feeling. It feels terrible. No, it feels terrible. I don't know what I'm feeling. I feel something odd. That's the way I felt when I had COVID. I felt sick and bad. But I also felt in a way that I'd never felt before, so it was like new. So I'm like, I don't know, I don't understand this, and I couldn't articulate the way that I felt. It was just bad. I just didn't know how to describe it except bad. There was physical pains, but there was mental pain and emotional pain that came with the COVID. COVID affected me on all levels. Because it wasn't, I had that I felt like I had to stay horizontal because I felt so bad. If I stood up, I felt worse. And it was something similar to, if I laid down, I didn't feel nauseous, but I stood up, I felt really nauseous, but it wasn't that. But it was something like that. COVID was awful because I couldn't understand how I felt. It messed with my perception. And my eyes hurt. Yeah, I wonder if my glasses are fucking with me, causing me problems. Seems like it. There's no real good fix for. I can't bend these. There's metal. It's got. I can clearly see the metal wires inside of it. So I can't bend these. Well, I could maybe run it under hot water and bend it, but then I'd wind up breaking it, and that would be worse for me. Yeah, these were the cheap ones. These were the I don't have insurance ones. It makes it so much easier to pick out glasses when you have no insurance. Could you just go to the where's the no I have no eye insurance section, and then they point it out. It's like right there. That's the one. That's the one that I want. Okay. So I used to go to this optometrist, and this has to be illegal now, I'd hope, but I don't know. I went to this optometrist before, and when I bought things like my glasses or my contacts, they would say, all right, so it's this price. This is the price if you want it for. There's two. I got two prices. The lower price was if you signed this thing that said that they were never going to release your prescription to anybody, then you would pay the lower price. Or if you did want your prescription released to other people, then it was more expensive. So like when you bought contacts, you could just easily send your prescription to like 1-800 contacts, and then they'll send you contacts a lot cheaper than buying it there. Man, that fucking place, they're out of business now. It was a mall, and that mall is gone. What the hell was the name of that mall? I can't even remember, and I've been there a lot. Shit. Oh well, I need to drink some water. I'm gonna drink water. Anybody else need to drink water? Or does anybody else need to plug their phone in? That tasted so weird. That water tasted so weird. What I was thinking of when I was drinking it was it tasted like an elephant. Like water that was poured on an elephant and then you drank it off of it. It tasted like an elephant. I've never been close to an elephant and never drank elephant water. But that's what I was thinking when I was drinking it. This tastes like an elephant. That's fucked up. Like you had fresh, clean water and you poured it on top of an elephant, and as it just went down the side and you caught it into a glass. I feel like I'm drinking elephant water. That was weird. There's something wrong. That's a cross wiring. My brain is being cross wired. There's something wrong. That's a clear indication that I'm having a problem. It could be having a stroke. That's a symptom of a stroke when your brain cross wires. That can be a symptom of a stroke. I don't think I'm having a stroke. If you all of a sudden can't pick something up, like you keep trying to pick some shit up and you can't pick it up, and then you like switch to the other hand and you can pick it up, you might be having a stroke. So that's a dead indicator. Like, man, what the fuck? Why can't I pick this up? What the fuck? You know, and you're kind of laughing at yourself, like, what the hell's wrong with me? I must have something going on. And then you can pick it up with your other hand. Yeah, you might need to go. You gotta go look in a mirror. That's the thing. Go look in a mirror. Smile. Okay. There's like two kinds of stroke. There's the kind where you get a clot in your brain and then a blood vessel, and then there's a kind where your blood vessel breaks. And like one's a lot easier to fix than the other one. The clot one. I think the clot one's easier to fix than the other one. The burst blood vessel one. This is what I'm told, but I'm not a doctor. I mean, I don't know any doctory stuff, but I think like sometimes they can just give you medication for that, for the one where there's a clot in your brain. They can just like break that shit up. I think. I don't know. I watch doctor TV shows, but some of them are not accurate. I think they're a lot better these days, but I don't know. There was a TV show, and I want to say it was the 90s, that came out, and it was called LAX, and I didn't watch it. I never even saw it, but I remember it, where it was about the Los Angeles airport, and that's what the show was about. And then there was people who actually worked the Los Angeles airport that would watch the show, and they made it into a drinking game. And every single time that they did something on the show that they would never do in an actual real airport, they would have to take a drink. Everybody would take a drink, and nobody got through a single episode before they had to stop playing the game because they got so drunk because the show was so wildly inaccurate. So that ever since I heard that, that was life changing for me. Because ever since I heard that, I'm like, oh. And then I'm like thinking about it. There's no. People can make TV shows and say whatever the hell they want. It doesn't have to be real. It's fictionalized for a reason. So things don't have to be accurate. So then all of a sudden I'm looking at every single TV show differently. So when I'm watching these shows about the hospitals and stuff, and I'm like, all right, I'm hearing the stuff that they're saying, but I don't know if it's 100% accurate. Because there's no law that says it has to be accurate. They can just say whatever they want. They can make up diseases. Why not? It's gotta be interesting. For entertainment purposes. Damn it, I'm thinking about something, and like, so I drift away, and then I feel like when I come back, I need to say what I was thinking about. Because it wasn't anything terrible. It was about there was a Tesla on there was some big car program that was like wildly popular talking about cars, and they had a Tesla on there, and then they faked that the Tesla died when in fact it did not die, but they faked like it did, and that hurt Tesla sales. That happened. And that was what was going through my head, and I drifted away. And I stopped talking. Because I lost my. Oh man, I don't know how far behind I am. Hold on. I lost some messages when I flipped out. I don't know what happened. So, I think these messages were when I was laying back down. I was laying down a while ago. I was like, I slurred the shit out of my words. Hopestar says for no BS. Like, I have no idea what that's about. And then Stephen Rowan says, I guess you're singing this? I've got sheets, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. It's electrifying. You gotta shape up. I need you there. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. I'm the one that I want. You are the one I want. The one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember exactly how that goes. Grease. There's 5. I don't like musicals. I'm not a fan of musicals because I was made to watch them as a child and I hated it. I hated watching musicals. And it probably was because I was made to watch the same musicals over and over again. Anyway, I don't like musicals, so that rules out, like, I don't know, all the Disney cartoons that are done by Disney. So, like, all the princesses except for Brave. I like Brave. I like the Brave. I don't remember what the princess in Brave's name was, though. The red-haired one. The hair was all crazy. There was no singing in that song, Brave. That was great. I think that was done by Pixar. I'm not sure, but she's like, there's no singing in that one. Why am I talking about that? I don't like musicals. That's what I was saying. I got distracted. So I don't like musicals, but I liked Grease because I liked the songs. There was there's a musical that Tom Cruise did that was all like 1980s rocks music. That one was really good, but I forgot the name of it. Shit, I don't remember what the other ones were. There were 5 musicals, and I used to be able to list them off, but there's something wrong with my brain. My brain's not working right at the moment. I can blame it on the drugs, but there's something else going on. You know, when you're high, it doesn't help you identify what your symptoms are as well. Or maybe it's better, I'm not even sure. What are the 5 musicals that was? Grease and that one. Shit, I don't remember. There's 3 more. There's 3 more musicals that I saw, and I don't remember. I don't remember what they were, and I'm upset about this because I used to be able to just rattle that shit off. But there's 5 musicals that I like, and I remember being able to say what they were. But Grease was one of them. Anyway, that was some lyrics to Grease, and I got so fucking distracted. And I'm really upset that I don't remember what the other musical ones were. I'm really upset that I can't think of them. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the back burner. I'm gonna put that on the back burner of my mind, and then it'll come to me as I'm here. Hope Star says LOL, and Stephen Rowan says I missed out a bit. Oopsie poopsie. And howdy, ma'am. And Hope Star says LOL. I'm still not tall in the heels. Wait, what does that mean? I'm still here says hi there. I'm in my bed too. Ha ha ha. Yeah, no shit. I'm really far behind on the comments. I don't know how far behind I am. Okay, I got my hair. I got my hair cut and they washed my hair. It doesn't feel right. It feels like it's wrong. It feels wrong. I don't like this feeling. Like, I was concerned for a split second when I felt my hair that this is not my hair. And then I have that song going through my head by the Talking Heads, and damn it, I don't remember the name of it again. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Many a day has gone by. Water upon the ground. And I should know that because I'm from the 80s, man. I was 4 when in 1980 started. I was 4 years old, and then when 1990 started, I was 14. So between the ages of 4 and 14, that was the 80s for me. So the 80s were very influential in my world. Those are some formative years there between the ages of 4 and 14. So, and the music was a big part of that. Like, I remember MTV. I remember the parents. I remember older people. What generation came before Generation X? The baby boomers. The baby boomers and the greatest generation both. were like, no, MTV is evil. It was satanic, is what I remember people saying. It was satanic, and I'm like, because they played satanic Satan music, satanic music, and it's just like, what? It was so dumb. It was such a dumb argument that couldn't be proven in any way, shape, or form. But it's one of those things that people started talking. Just got one person says it and then everybody says it, but there's no way to internet check, fact check stuff. Wait a minute, is MTV all about satanic music? There's like just no way to Google that and be like, no, dumbass, it's not. But here's why people think that. So people just said shit and then we're like, oh, it sounds good, let's just believe it because there's no way to disprove it. So people were afraid of fucking MTV, music, television. That's back when in the 80s when music was still played on MTV. It was awesome. I would come home from whatever I was doing and I'd turn on MTV in the background because they just played music. And when it got to a song that I liked, I would stop what I was doing and I would go watch that video. And then I would go back to whatever it was that I was doing. If you were watching TV, this was fantastic. If you were watching regular TV and they got to the commercial, you would flip over to MTV. Because then it kind of sucked if you got lost in a good song and you didn't flip back fast enough, but you could flip over there and at least hear a little bit of good music and then go back to your station. It was all the time. That's the way, that's the way it was. But MTV for years was fucking evil. It was bad, and like I was told by several people that I couldn't watch MTV because it was bad because they played satanic music, and I'm like, which bands? Which bands are satanic? Is it which ones are we talking about? And they could never. They didn't answer that question. I was being a smart ass for saying shit like that. So MTV was bad to these old fucking people who seemed like really really old to me when I was growing up, but now I'm like that age. So these, but then after a few years, VH1 came out. So they were playing old people music, soft rock and shit. They're in older people stuff on another station, and then they're playing music videos there, and it's like now it's like, oh, okay, there's nothing wrong with this. And it's like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with MTV either, and they made that connection. And then it was like MTV was fine at that point. So when VH1 came out, then everybody was cool with MTV. But I remember watching MTV, and I remember people saying, "I don't like you watching that." And then it's just like, "Why? Why don't you like that? Well, what exactly is it about it?" But they didn't have an answer. Just watch something else. Just watch something else. Okay, but then you just watch something else until they left, and then you would just turn it right back on. I'm watching MTV. Fucking hilarious, man. But let's see here. Hope Star says yes to snow cones. Was I talking about snow cones? There was something about snow cones. You're pouring cough syrup on ice, right? Somebody was pouring cough syrup on ice, and and I said, oh, it's like a snow cone. It wasn't cough syrup. Strawberry syrup. The same thing. Hope Star says, I'm in my bed, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Well, shit, I'm not anymore. I was, but I got up. I felt so sick, I got up. I was sick. I don't even know how I feel. Sick's the wrong word. I don't know. It's something. Um, Spencer Burton says, shit, Spencer Burton's long fucking gone, man. I am way behind. Because I was walking the dog then, and that was like 20, 30 minutes ago. I'm way behind on comments. I'm going to drink some water. I don't feel right. I don't like it that I don't feel right. But I'm like, I got to be like an hour behind on the comments, which means that there's people commenting and I'm not saying hi. That makes me sad. But I don't know. I mean, my concept of time is kind of fucked up. Ow, I just ran my finger across where my ear's all messed up. I put Neosporin on both of my ears, but my hair is probably. I could put band-aids on my ears. That would look cool. I'd be the coolest kid in school if I did that. Band-aids around both my ears, right on the top. Other people would be like, damn, check that guy out. Yeah. Okay. My hair feels wrong. It's like drier. I guess that's what you call clean. It doesn't have that slight oiliness to it, and then it normally feels colder because of that. So it's got this buildup that you get on your hair, and because of that, your hair feels colder. Excuse me, and I drink water. So when you get, I'm hungry now. I don't have any food. The only thing I got to eat is that I got one more package of cheese, peanut butter cheese crackers, but I ate 5 packages of 6 crackers as a meal. That was my dinner. I ate frozen pizza for, we're going to call it breakfast, but I don't know if it qualifies as breakfast. Everybody defines breakfast. Breakfast is defined differently depending on who you're talking to. And this was important because because I have autism. It took me a while to realize this. When people were talking about breakfast, breakfast can be, it can be the first meal that you eat when you wake up. It can be a meal that you eat in the morning, or it can be something else. It can be certain types of food. So if you're eating breakfast, it's either the first meal that you had when you woke up, or you're eating food in the morning. It doesn't matter when you woke up. You're just eating in the morning, that's breakfast. And even though you might have woke up a long time ago, like you just got off of work, but it's morning time, so you're eating in the morning, that can be considered breakfast. Or it's specific types of food that are breakfast food, like having breakfast for dinner, this kind of thing. So that's what I found out about breakfast, because I've argued this point. People say breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and I've had people argue this, and I'm like, what is breakfast? What do you mean? Because it's like, it's the first meal that you eat during the day. Okay, well, the first meal that I eat during the day, for when I was in high school, I didn't eat anything until I got home from school. That was the first meal I ate in the day. And I'm like, well, that's not breakfast. This was like 3 o'clock p.m. And I'm like, that's the most important meal of the day. I function better without eating food. And I told myself, I don't know if that's actually true, probably not, but I convinced myself that that was true. So I had breakfast. My whole time I was in high school, I never once went through the lunch line to get food. I had so much anxiety about it. Looking back, my God, I had so much anxiety. High school was very anxious. So I didn't bring my lunch. I didn't eat lunch because I was afraid to go through the lunch line to buy lunch, and it wasn't that fucking hard. But just standing in line to go buy food, I couldn't do it. I couldn't. It was the standing in line part. Wow. Because you can't escape standing in line. If you're caught in line, somebody can fuck with you. Otherwise, you lose your place in line. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I hate my past. I was thinking about I just had a flashback, and it was awful. And I kept saying, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that in order to get it out of my head. I was not actually referring to what we were talking about. I was thinking about something else. And I said, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. And a method to try and drive the flashback out of my head. Didn't work. Still thinking about it. But that's what I do in order to try and get them out when shit goes into my head. Okay, here's what happened. Here's what I thought about, and this bothers me to this day. And I was in elementary school, so I was in my elementary school went into 6th grade, so from kindergarten to 6th grade. So I want to say 3rd, 4th, 5th grade, I'm not sure, but the older kids, when we were all waiting in line to go to the drinking fountain, the older kids would cut the line and just jump in front of everybody else. And nobody stopped them. And I remember being upset about it. that we were all waiting in line and the other kids would just jump in front and take a drink. It bothers me to this day. I wish I would have said something. I should have said something. But I didn't. The teachers were right there. They didn't say anything. They were just dicks about it. Fuck them. Fuck everybody. I'm still upset about that to this day. Shit bothers me because I can vividly relive that. Multiple times that shit happening. Those are just bullies. They were bullies that were bullying us. That's just a type of bullying. And the teachers didn't do anything about it. Standing right there, the whole class went to the bathroom and is getting drinks at the drinking fountain. The teachers were right there watching the whole thing, and they did nothing to stop that from happening. When I was an older kid, when I was in 6th grade, I never did that once. I'm glad about that. I'm glad that I didn't do it. Because I guess I could have. But I did not. Awesome. I'm glad I didn't. I would be beating myself up today about that right now if I did. I don't know what stopped me. No clue. I guess I remembered how I felt. Nice. Okay, where am I doing? I've got to scroll forward, and I'm so sorry I'm scrolling forward. I feel like I'm behind, and I'm all messed up, and my body doesn't work right, and I don't feel right. What am I doing? Did I say hi to? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to scroll forward, and I'm so upset about that because people say things that are really interesting. It makes me sad that I can't read them all. This son of a bitch. I know that there's good comments in here. I'm not gonna set the bitch. Something is wrong. Something is wrong in my brain. I may have a flesh-eating parasite or something. Something is wrong in my brain. I'm not alright. I can't. There's something wrong. I'm having a disconnection in my brain. Like I was reading the comments, but I was disconnect. I'm like kind of scanning them, and I would normally react a certain way when I'm just scanning through the. And my brain's not working right. There's something wrong in my brain. I don't know what it is. I think it's illness, but I'm not 100% sure what's happening. Like a year and a half ago, I had a kind of, I don't know, mental break, I want to say. And that was, my brain was broken. I had memories in different places, and then all of a sudden, something broke in my brain to the point where I now had access to these memories, and I had all these horrible emotions and stuff that started flooding back. It was emotional overload on a daily basis for a long time as my brain was just automatically recalling things that I had repressed for years. And it was just like, oh my God, every day it was just nonstop. This something new, something new, something new. And I'm like reliving this shit that happened to me when I was young. And I have vivid memories from when I was a newborn child that all of a sudden all came back. And it was like, holy shit. Like, I remembered when I stopped using pacifiers because I remember I had a pacifier in, and I had a pacifier in, and I was taken to another person's house, and the pacifier fell out of my mouth and fell on the floor, and they just picked it up and put it right back in my mouth, and it was, I remember it being fucking awful because it was fucking dirty. It was on a dirty floor, and they just didn't care. Vividly remember that. The first memory ever that I have was when I was a newborn, and the piece of shit that that had me was carried me to its sister's house, and the two of them, newborn, like just to show me off apparently because I was a brand just been, yeah. Anyway, and I had a pacifier in my mouth, and they were pulling it out, and they were like so my eyes, I was awake. I remember being awake about this because I remember not being awake much, but I was awake for the, and they pulled the pacifier out of my mouth, and then I would make a face that was clearly, I was unhappy about it. And I remember being very unhappy about the fact, because this was very soothing to me to have the pacifier in my mouth. I loved it. It was great because there was a lot of stimuli going on. So I felt very comforted by having the pacifier in my mouth, and they kept yanking it out of my mouth and laughing about this facial expression that I was making. And then they put it back in, and I'm like, okay, good. I'm good. I feel comforted. And they kept yanking on my mouth, and it was so abrupt and jarring, and I was so unhappy about it that kept happening. And I remember looking at the piece of shit that was in charge of me, like, why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you stopping this from happening? And I kept staring at it while the other one kept pulling it out of my mouth, and I'm staring at this other one the whole time, like, why aren't you doing something about this? You're supposed to be helping me. And then they were both laughing at it for a while, and then I could tell by looking back on it now, I can tell by the look on the face of the piece of shit that was in charge of me that that it knew what I was doing. It knew that I was looking at it like, why aren't you fucking helping me? Why aren't you stopping this problem? I was clearly not happy about it, to the point where I wound up crying about it. And then, like, they recognized the look on my face, the piece of shit did, and eventually did something to stop it, like, okay, okay, stop. But the other person wanted to keep doing it because they thought it was so funny, the look on my face. It was fucking awful. So I got to the point when I stopped. I'm like, I don't want the pacifier. I wouldn't take the pacifier back in my mouth because it kept happening. So I'm like, I don't want this. I don't want it anymore. I protested. So they're like trying to push it back into my mouth, and I'm just staring at the piece of shit that was in charge of me, and I'm like, I knew they were gonna keep doing it. I knew that it wasn't gonna stop. So I just like, man, even though I really desperately wanted this thing, that jarring, it was so fucking jarring to have that thing just yanked out of my mouth. It was upsetting. And then they had them just fucking laugh. Just laugh and laugh and laugh. Fuck those pieces of shit. Fuck them. They don't think you're gonna remember shit, you know. I guess most people won't, but I don't. But I fucking did. You know the little pacifier clips that you had that held the pacifier in your mouth? They didn't have those when I was a kid. The thing would fall, hit the ground. They would just pick it up and here you go, just fucking put it right back in my mouth. And it was awful because I love this thing, and all of a sudden there's this horrible fucking taste in my mouth because they didn't give a shit. I remember being greatly upset by smoking. So the piece of shit that was in charge of me, that had taken me over to its sister's house, that was also another fucking piece of shit. Its sister was a fucking smoker, and it would smoke around me, and would intentionally blow smoke in my face because the piece of shit that brought me over there was like gloating that it had children and the other one didn't. And so it was like saying, this is blah 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 blah, whatever. I don't even want to get into the fucking information, but just gloating about the fact that it had children, and it was married and had a stability, and it had children, and the other one wasn't, was just single, and not doing anything with its life. So to get even with it, it's like, you're like, look what I have and you don't. Being me, the smoker intentionally blew smoke in my face, and the piece of shit that was in charge of me said, don't do that, don't blow smoke in his face. And so she kept doing it, just to spite the piece of shit that was supposed to be in charge of me and taking care of me. So the piece of shit would leave the room, and the smoker would smoke in front of me, intentionally blow it in my face. And I would start crying, remember I was looking straight at the kitchen, that the piece of shit was in. Like, why aren't you fucking helping me? And then it would come back, and I'm thinking that it's going to help me, and it didn't help me. Like, I was still getting the smoke blown in my face, but it was tired of arguing with the its piece of shit sister. So both of these pieces of shit, they were, yeah, it was tired. So it's like, just let it fucking blow smoke in my face. God, and I remember this shit vividly. I remember this visit to the piece of shit that brought me to this other place. Like, I don't remember how I got there. I just remember, like, waking up and I was there. I was in this house that I was unfamiliar with, being shown off. And then, look what I have. Look what I have, and look what you don't have. That kind of thing. So the piece of shit sister wanted to hurt me in order to hurt its others, yeah, the other piece of shit that was in charge of me. I don't know if that makes sense what I just said. That's the shit I remember. So I all of a sudden had access to a year and a half ago. About a year and a half ago. I remember this vividly. My mind, it was one specific thing where my mind kind of broke. And all these fucking memories came back. Fateful. I know exactly what happened. I know the exact moment that it fucking happened too. And all of a sudden it was like, and it's like, whoa. And it was every day, it was breaking down crying. Every day it was just crying, crying, crying. Something new, something new, something new. It was just beating the shit out of me for months on end. It was tough. That was some hard shit to go through. And I was going through it, and that's when I quit my job. When I was going through this horror shit show, I quit the job that I had. Became very paranoid, and I got all freaked out because of what was going on in my fucking brain. All of a sudden having access to everything, it's bad. It's fucking bad. Because I don't remember the good shit. I don't remember the bad shit. The bad shit's stuck. Good shit comes back sometimes. It's mostly I have to really concentrate, like, oh wait, hold on. And like try and find memories that are good, but shit that just comes back, bad. Just pops in there. There it is. Brand new fucking memories. Like, I had all kinds of flashbacks originally. For my whole life I've had flashbacks. But until about a year and a half ago, I all of a sudden had this whole wave of brand new shit. So I still have all the original flashback plus more. I don't know if I have all the original flashbacks or not, because I don't want to go through and remember them all. So it feels like it's a lot more, and a lot more often. But I don't know that for a fact, because I didn't count how many I had before. It's not like I made a list. All right, these are the flashbacks that I have. Because then why would I want to make a list of the fucking flashbacks that I have? Because if I review the list, I'm going to have each one of those fucking flashbacks again. I don't want to go through it and like, oh, I haven't thought about this flashback in years. That's great. Well, I'm thinking about it now because I made a fucking list. You don't make a list of your fucking flashbacks. Not if you want to try and forget them. I don't know. Is that therapeutic? I don't know if it is or not. I think everybody's different. I didn't want to make a list of mine. I remember when that infant, that story talked about when I was a fucking newborn and had the pacifier in my mouth, that feeling of powerlessness, that I couldn't do anything to change my circumstances. And I got help from nobody. That I was in I felt in terrible circumstances, nothing I could do about it. I remember that feeling. That just, like, it was horrible. All right. And there's that. My brain is broken. I feel like I say the same things over and over again. Yeah, so something's wrong. The point of that story is something's wrong in my brain. Because I had all these. Then that shit happened, the thing a year and a half ago, and all those waves of crap keep coming in. That was like brand new feelings that I was having. Like, there's like a whole new emotions that were hitting me. It was just all kinds of new and terrible shit. that kept hitting me. It's like something new, and I'm like trying to identify what the fuck am I feeling? Why am I feeling this way? And then my brain just instantly flashes back to here's why, and it's like fuck. You know, that's kind of the way I was. I'm like, oh man, I have this behavior, and I don't know why I have it. Let's just pretend that I don't have it. And denial. You know, just going through denial. Like I have hand gestures and shit, or things I do or say. And then like sometimes I'd shudder like that when I have terrible memories come in. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck was that? What just happened? And I'd be like, man, I don't know. And I think that was denial that I had. Like, why am I doing this? Why did that happen? Like, I didn't do that. Or, no, I was cold or something, shit like that. So I'm making some shit up. And then I finally, like, wait, why am I doing this? And then it's like, boom, that denial. I guess I lost my denial. All of a sudden, I remember, did I have this hand gesture? What happened? I thought of something. What did I think of? Boom. I can go back and specifically to things where I didn't know before. Now I know. So sometimes I would shudder, and I remember I know exactly why, because I had flashbacks. I had my own, but all of a sudden, now I'm figuring out everything. Some things I did in twitches and tics and shit, I didn't know why. But now I have twitches and tics, and I know exactly why. That is a burden, I think. I don't know. Maybe talking about it helps. I'm not sure. But I've talked about some of my flashbacks before to numerous people, and doesn't stop at flashbacks. Still fucking have them. How do you know if you have less flashbacks? Unless you quantify your flashbacks. And in quantifying your flashbacks, you're only going to have more. So how do you know if you're getting better or not? Do I have less flashbacks? Do I have more flashbacks? Feels like I have more. A lot more and a lot more often. Doesn't feel like they're less. Can you see the dog's tail in my lap? The dog's tail is wagging. I can't see the dog's tail. The dog's, he's doing the twitching, dreaming thing. Sometimes he chitters. He chitters like a cat does. You ever seen a cat like when they see a bug, they go kind of noises like that? He chitters like that in his sleep. Wakes me up when I'm sleeping next to him when he starts chittering. But he's a chitterer, and his legs move like he's walking or something. But it's more like he's making biscuits, but sort of like cats do. He does that shit too. But his tail moves too. It's adorable. Oh, I was a sense. Anyway, when I had access to my brain, I felt all these new emotions and weirdness that I kept feeling. It was awful trying to identify trying to sort out how I felt. Then it's when I wasn't in therapy when that shit happened. But there was a few months of dealing with that where I realized I couldn't deal with it. It took me months to get past the fact that to realize that I was unable to deal on my own with the shit that I was dealing with. So I had to seek out therapy. So I did. So I sought out a therapist, and she fucking retired. So I saw her for a few months. It was great. It helped, but I don't feel like she was 100%. I don't just doesn't feel like she was on my side. But I have paranoia. I suffer from paranoia. So that doesn't help. Therapy is a lot harder when you're paranoid. Is that a t-shirt? Therapy's hard when you're paranoid. Because therapy is really hard when you're paranoid. It's super fucking hard when you're paranoid. Everything's hard when you're paranoid. Paranoid means I don't trust you. That's what paranoia is. I don't trust you. I don't trust anybody. And I don't have a rational reason for it. Paranoia is not rational. Paranoia is irrational. That's why it's called paranoia. There's no such thing as rational paranoia. Nope. That's not a thing. Paranoia is by definition irrational. And I suffer from paranoia. Do I think everybody's out to get me? Yes. I mean, they may not seem like they are at first, but just a matter of time. They'll say or do something. I'm like, yep. There it is right there. I've had way too many people who were out to get me. To the point that it's like, now I feel like it's just easier to believe that everybody has an agenda. They have it, and yeah, that's yeah, self-serving. Like if they have to step on me in order to achieve their goals or take advantage of me to do it, they will. Like nobody's concerned at all that about what I think or how I feel about the situation. If they need to use me in order to get what they want, they will. Oh man, look at that. I got a brush. Comb. This is a curly hair comb right here. The ones that have the teeth that are really small and close together. That's not a curly hair comb. You don't want to use that if you have curly hair. This is, if you're going to comb your hair, this is the kind of comb that you want. You want the big teeth and you want them wide apart for curly hair. Otherwise, ah, that's not good. I wonder if that's the shit that they put in my hair. Damn it. And this normally goes right through, but my hair got washed today and now but it got cut today, but ow! Hold on. I have a tangle. I got it. When your hair is long and curly, if you can make cuts on your hair like that, and it really doesn't make any difference. No one's gonna know. Like I cut off like an inch of my hair right there. It's like nobody's gonna see it. Nobody's gonna know. I used to have long hair. I've had long hair many times in my life, and then I cut it short, and then I have long hair again. I've done this numerous times. But one time, as a present to, like, this was part of my present to my daughter, because my daughter kept complaining about my hair being long. She said it looked bad. This was before when I didn't shave the sides of my hair, and then I kept washing my hair every day, so it did look bad. I gotta admit, it was all fried all the time, and it was all fluffy and stuck out and shit. And I didn't have these big sections cut out, so my daughter kept saying how bad my hair looked. So her birthday came, and I said, "All right, I'm gonna let you cut my hair." And she's like, "What? I don't want to cut your hair." And I'm like, "You're the one that says you don't like it. You can cut my hair if you want." She's like, "You're gonna let me cut your hair?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you can cut my hair." And she's like, "Okay, I'll do it." And I'm like, I said, "I got curly hair. So if you have hairs that are long right next to hairs that are short, you're not gonna know. It's that kind of curly hair." So I'm just like, so I let my daughter cut my hair. She did a terrible job, but it was all this long hair that fell off. I videotaped it, but I videotaped it poorly. And what was I saying? I don't remember. I think I posted it on Facebook, but I don't recall. No, I didn't have Facebook back then. What did I do with that? I didn't post it anywhere. I've only recently gotten on social media. It's just not my thing. Social media is not my thing. I have Facebook. Is YouTube kind of social media? No, YouTube I do. I like YouTube. I've got symptoms of being tired, but I don't have that feeling of tired, where I feel tired, but I've got symptoms of being tired. I feel disoriented and I feel lethargic, but I don't have that, man, I feel sleepy. I don't feel sleep. That's it. I don't feel sleepy. I don't like this feeling. I feel kind of hunched down too. I feel like something's pushing down on me. I feel like I feel like there's a physical weight on top of me that's pushing me. That's pushing me down. Like there's more gravity where I am. Slightly more gravity is what it feels like. With the more, I just feel like it's more and more pulling me down. Doesn't seem to affect my hands that are on my elbows or resting on elbow pads. Damn, I got dandruff. So while I was getting my hair cut today, and she was shaving, well, my hair was wet, and then all this was wet right here, so she was drying it and like going like this while drying it, and I'm looking down, it's just nonstop dandruff falling down, and she's just like drying it while air dryer and doing like this, and I see them like, well, that's embarrassing, but I guess they're used to that, right? Dandruff has to be a regular thing, but it's like, man, that was like, I've been like, well, what can you do? I felt bad. I'm like, man, I hope they're not like thinking to themselves, oh God, this is so horrible. Is it horrible? Does anybody got hair? But she didn't have to dry my hair, and to do that, she could have cut it wet. It would have also worked then too, but she did. So I always wonder about that. How gross do people's hair have to be when you're cutting someone's hair, and it's like it's gross, but you still have to do your job, but it's just really gross. I mean, I know if there's like bugs in your hair, then they don't have to do that job. That's when they're just like, nope, you got to go. Get up, go now, and then like sanitize everything in that immediate area. But for some reason, I went and got my hair cut. I remember this long years ago, and I was just thinking this. Like, for some reason, when I got my hair cut, the woman that was cutting my hair said, yeah, someone earlier today came in. It was a husband and wife came in, and the wife had lice. And for some fucking reason, she told me this, and I have no fucking idea why. Because I'm just like, what? Like, I'm getting my hair cut in there. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, what chair? It was like 3 chairs down from where I was. But the fact that she fucking told me was just like, what? And anyway, she explained this story to me. Husband and wife came in, and both of them get the haircut. She had lice, and he didn't have lice apparently, but she had lice. So she sat down in the chair, and then put the thing around her neck, and then they got into her hair and like, oh, you got lice, you got to go. So they took the thing off, and apparently like it basically kicked her out. You got to go, and you got to get the fuck out now, kind of thing. And then they like lock down that station, and they sanitize everything in that whole station. I don't know what they do, bring in a hazmat crew and the big brushes, like a meth lab or something. But they do something. But I mean, that's kind of humiliating in my opinion. If you go in to get your hair cut and you've got lice in your hair or bugs or whatever the fuck was in her fucking hair, I think it was lice. But the husband and wife, the wife got her hair cut first, and that was the problem. The husband stayed and got his hair cut after the wife just got kicked out for having lice. And I'm like, that's weird, in my opinion. You'd think that the husband would be like, I don't know, embarrassed or something, want to go with the wife. I don't know. Yeah, lice. It's a thing. Why am I talking about that? I don't have it. They cut my hair. So when I went and got my hair cut, I don't wash my hair. So lice don't like dirty hair. Lice like clean hair, which is funny. Yeah, I don't know what to do. My brain's not working right. It's not functioning correctly. I'm at a diminished capacity for something that I don't understand why. I understand my normal diminished capacity, like I'm tired or I'm high or something like that. But I'm operating a diminished capacity and I don't understand why. Something's wrong with me and I can't figure it out. Things aren't processing correctly. And that scares me when shit like that happens. Because sometimes that could be a turning point. Like my brain broke in a new way. Or some wall broke down in a new way. Brain can break and be worse. And all of a sudden walls can come down that were up before, and that can be worse. I don't want to have an epiphany because most epiphanies are horrible. All epiphanies are horrible? I don't know. No, probably not. There's epiphanies that are not horrible. I realize things about myself. I'm like, oh, this is not so bad. Okay, but no, sometimes epiphanies are horrible. So normally when I feel in a way that's new and I don't understand, it's not for a good reason. But this one here, I can't figure it out. I think it's external forces. I don't think this has contributed to my mental illness. I think it feels like I'm coming down with something, or I have food poisoning or something. God, I hope it's not food poisoning. I hope it's not COVID either. COVID was horrible. I have a headache going right through. It's right through here. The lights seem really bright too. This is probably too dark. Does this make sense now for the... I have a joint right here if I were to turn the light on. It would work. But you know, do you need a light? Do you really need a flashlight on the end of your... Do you really need a flashlight on the end of your lighter? Because lighters make light on their own, you know? Like, I guess if you're... I don't know what you're trying to see. I need a flashlight I thought this light was great for me. And it was fantastic when I found this light. I was like, oh man, this is great. Because I lose my lighters all the time. It'd be great to have a fucking flashlight to find my lighters when it's dark, like now. Because when I'm sitting, sometimes I sit out somewhere and I'm smoking merge. I can turn the light on. Sometimes I'm sitting out there smoking marijuana, sitting out there. It could be in there, it could be literally anywhere. And I smoke in the dark. Right now I'm in the light because I'm live streaming. But what was I saying? Oh, I was really excited about this. I'm like, man, I need a light to find my lighters. God. Okay. Paradox? Is that a paradox? Paradox boxes? Is that what I call them? I made a couple of paradox boxes is what I call them. The simplest one that I made was it was a box with a piece of glass on it, and the box was sealed with a piece of glass on it, and then there's a hammer inside that says use hammer to break glass. But the hammer was inside of the box, so you'd have to break the glass in order to get the hammer to break the glass. Paradox box. But I made another one. It's still at a job that I used to have. It was there. I went into a job I used to have recently, and the paradox box was still, man, it's there. I don't actually know. It's there in one memory, but it's not there in another memory. That's weird. Same day I was there when I walked through the lobby and I saw it, but when I walked out, it wasn't in the same spot and it shouldn't have moved. I made a paradox box and it had it screwed. It doesn't matter. Nobody fucking cares. It was strapped in. There was a hammer that was strapped on inside of the box. And then it had screws that were holding the strap on. And then there was a screwdriver that was strapped in and it had screws holding the screwdriver on there. And then there was a glass box and it said use screwdriver to unfasten hammer and then use hammer to break the glass. but all the parts were inside. You see, you have to break the glass in order to get to the. You had to get the screwdriver undone in order to get the screwdriver to undo the screwdriver, to undo the hammer, and then use the hammer to break the glass after you broke the glass. This was before, yeah. Man, I'm explaining it doesn't make sense. I don't know what I'm explaining. I think I'm tired, and I think I'm gonna go try and go to. I'm having trouble with the comments. I'm having trouble reading them. Like they're not normally my kind of diminished capacity that I have is that I can read the comments in my head. That voice reads them and I understand it. But then like there's another part of my brain that says it. So the one part of my brain reads and another part of my brain speaks what I'm reading. And but that one that speaks what I'm reading, that's the one I have normal. And normally when I have diminished capacity, that's what I have. That part of my brain stops. But do you want something? Come here. He's giving me that look because it's almost time to feed him. He knows it. I know it. We're getting there. So my ability to read still works, but my ability to speak diminishes. To speak what I'm reading. If I'm just rambling about shit in my head, that's pretty easy. Excuse me, that's gross. How's that smell? Pretty good. It's all right. But I'm having problems with reading. I was reading the comments and I'm having problems reading and comprehending what I'm reading, which makes it incredibly difficult to speak it. I can't even get to the speaking part. Although I gotta admit, there's been many times that I'm thinking about one thing completely different, but my mind is just mindlessly reading what is written in front of me, and I'm not thinking about it or comprehending what I'm reading at all. But that makes it hard. It sounds like a monotone, though. You're supposed to inflect. You're supposed to end sentences like a sentence, a question. You're supposed to end with it going. Your voice is supposed to inflection is supposed to be higher. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. When you're asking a question, you're supposed to speak one way, but when you're making a statement, you're supposed to speak another way. When I read mindlessly, I don't do that. My brain's not working correctly. I'm having problems. I'm really struggling. Because as I'm struggling, I'm trying to figure out, well, why am I struggling? Which doesn't make the struggle any easier because I'm distracted. I'm distracted and I'm trying hard to do one thing, but I'm distracted by the fact that I can't do it. And I'm thinking about what the fuck's going on? Why am I not doing it? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to solve the problem, but I have the problem. Yeah, trying to solve the problem is making the problem worse because I'm taking away mental capacity that I need in order to function, in order to try and figure out what the problem is. God, I need to figure a better way to say that. I have diminished capacity, so what brain power I have, I need to use in order to function properly, but I'm using some of it in order to figure out what the problem is. I guess in an attempt to fix it. Ow, it feels like there's being stabbed right here in my head. Ow. It felt like a little needle was stabbing me. So it hurt, but then when I touched it, it felt itchy. Itchy? I found this out in elementary school and it stuck with me. Every time I feel itchy, that's pain. Itchy is a type of pain. So when you feel an itch, that's your pain receptors going off. That's how you know that you have an itch. It's just the way your pain receptors are going off. So extremely mild, extremely localized pain is called itchy. An itch. A mild, localized pain. I get to the point where I have incredibly sensitive skin and my fingernails are normally too long. I don't know if they are right now, I can't tell. I think they're okay. But if I get an itch on my skin, I will scratch it until I bleed. And there'll be a lot of pain before I realize that I'm doing it. But if I've got blood like underneath my, I literally start bleeding, and then that's a problem. Then I got something else. Then it's itchy and it hurts, and then I gotta get a bandage on it. So I somehow fixed this problem. I scratch the other way, so instead of scratching like this, I scratch like this. So I scratch the other way with my fingernails, and I've mindlessly done that, and I'm okay. I'm trying to think of a way to say this subtly, but I figure if I say it anatomically correctly, then it probably won't be so bad. But I'm gonna have to use certain words. So I'm a man. I have a scrotum, and sometimes it itches. That's a thing. But sometimes I can mindlessly scratch it, and that's a sensitive skin right there. So if I scratch it too much, that shit hurts, because I'm just like mindlessly scratching my stuff, and I'm like, but I learned to scratch the other way. So I drag my fingers that way, as opposed to this way, and then it's not so bad. I'm a man, shit itches. Shit down there itches. It happens. Things move around, it gets uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to feed this thing soon. I'm sorry, I can't. I want to read the comments because I know they're good. I know they're good. They're always good. And I want to read the comments badly. Because it's going to it's every single thing. Okay? Because, like, you guys say interesting things, and then I want to say, oh man, that's interesting. And then I have, comments about it. I've got something to say about it. But I can't even. I was just scrolling through trying to find see if I was just. I, I was. I was scrolling through looking for. I was scrolling through just looking for. I was scrolling through. I was scrolling through looking for new commenters for today, and I was unable to comprehend what I was reading. And I didn't recognize were these names. Were they new names, or were these? I didn't know if these commenters been commenting for a while, or were they? He's a good boy. He's a really good boy. I lost what I was saying. I was saying something and my dog yawned. He definitely wants me to FEAD him because he's making these subtle movements that I can feel where he's just like starting to be like, all right, come on. He's starting to squirm a little bit. He's not really full on, hey, put me down squirming, but he's got the starting to do it, starting to twitch a little. Oh man, his ear's messed up. Can you see him? You gotta be able to see him. He's more interesting than me. Oh, I could just look on here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's my buddy. Yeah, his head's up. See, he's not laying down like he wants to sleep. His head's up, like, yeah, he's thinking about something. He's got something on his mind. Something's growling. That's not him. Body parts are growling. Hi, buddy. Yeah, like me. You know, you ever see that challenge where you kiss your dog on the head? When I go to kiss my dog on the head, he moves his head out of the way. If he's able to move his head out of the way, he will. Sometimes, like where I've got him right now, I can kind of hold him to the point where he has to, like, I can go like this. But when he sees me coming, he moves his head. He does not want me kissing him on the head. And we're seeing the kiss your dog on the head challenge to see what he does. He doesn't like it. I've got to pull his head like this and over to me in order to do it. Because he doesn't like it. So sometimes if he's just standing there and I kind of lean down and I want to kiss him on his head, he moves. He wants down. I gotta put him down. All right, hold on, bud. I got you, man. I got you. Come on. Do you want down or do you want? I don't know what you want. Oh, there you go. He's a good boy. I can't read the. I wanted to say I can't read the comments, and I want to read the comments, and I can't. I'm not. I'm. What do you want? Do you want something? I have to go feed the. I'm hungry, but the only things I have to eat require cooking at some level, and I don't want to. But also, I don't feel like that's a good idea in my current capacity because I don't feel right. I definitely feel wrong, and I'd hate to start cooking something and then like lay down or something. What? I could cook something in the air fryer because I don't have time. Can't. I'm trying to form sentences. I'm having trouble forming sentences. Like in my head. Normally I can form it like a couple of words ahead from actually speaking it, but I'm having trouble forming the sentence in my head. Wow. So I'm hungry, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow when I get up to eat something because everything requires cooking. I have eggs. I could cook eggs, but I don't know. Like just standing up there with the dog. I had to stand up and feed the dog. I had to stand up to feed the dog, and it was. Maybe I'm. This is. That's awful. That's awful. Shit. I got all excited. I'm like, maybe this will kill me. Like maybe I'll go to sleep and I won't wake up. Like maybe this will be fatal. I got all excited there for a second thinking about that, and I almost said something. And then I said, no, that's not something I should say. And then I said it anyway. But that's the sad fact about it. I feel sick, and not sick, but I feel unusual. I feel like in a way that I don't normally feel. And I'm like, oh, is this the beginning of the end? And I was excited for that fact. I was literally imagining maybe I'll fall asleep and I won't wake up. And I was happy. I felt relieved. Did I smile? I was like, maybe. I can't talk about that stuff. Well, that's not me talking about. I was talking about dying in my sleep. Maybe this will kill me. Doesn't seem likely because I don't feel like I'm that. But the idea sounded appealing. I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. I can't. Like right now, if I were to take the dog for a walk, I feel like that would be grossly irresponsible. I don't know if I'd make it back in the house. It feels so out of whack. Something's up. I don't know what though. Yeah, peanut butter. I could eat peanut butter out of the jar. I'm really hungry. I could eat peanut butter out of the jar. I forgot about that. But I've already resigned to not eat anything and go to sleep, and I'm just gonna suffer through the hunger because I've already made that decision. I've made the decision to like, should I eat or should I go to sleep? We'll go to bed, and sleep's a different thing. And now that I've made the decision to go to bed, I'm not going to go back on that. I think then nothing's gonna change that except for maybe the smell of food. Like if I were to smell food right now, like if I had food delivered and it just showed up right now, and I smelled it, that would change my mind. But I don't think anything other than the smell of food would change my mind. Hi, buddy. I want to play with you, but I can't. The dog wants me to play with him, but I don't think that's a good idea. Can I help you? No, I need to. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go to bed. I have to go to sleep. There's something wrong with me. I'm sorry because I know that the comments are really good and I'm sad. I have to go to sleep. I'm not going. I hope I do. I think I should lay down. I'll find out like tomorrow when I go to the bathroom, like number 2. That'll tell me if this was a food related problem that I have. I mean, that's an indicator. If I have a problem upon its exit, then I know that there was a problem the whole time that it was in there. Why does digestion take so damn long? Shouldn't it just go faster? I'm gonna go try and stop jumping up and down, Sarah. I'm gonna go. I can't. I should have left like 20 minutes ago. I'm going to go lay down in bed. I'm going to try reading some of the comments before and see what happens. Because I feel some kind of I have to go. Thank you for what. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock. I will be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. I can talk, okay. Good night, everyone. Thank you for. Oh no, I messed it up.